Hello and welcome back to Adventures in Asphodel, the Waking Vale session 19. How's everybody doing today?
Fear.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
alive.
Fear.
Happy
I'm
Easter.
shaking in my
Fear.
boots. Quaking.
Happy holidays.
Quaking?
Hydrated.
Hydrated, good.
Happy
Well,
holidays. Quaking.
Quivering even.
who's ready
Oh.
to give
Okay,
me a
well, not maybe not.
recap?
Hold on. Be right back.
Who's ready to
God
give
damn
me
it,
a
Kay.
recap? No volunteers?
fuck?
Perfect.
Well, wait, where the
It's better
fuck
when you
is...
roll.
It
No
is
volunteers. I guess I
better
have to
when
call
I
them.
roll.
Actually, I voluntel redacted. So.
Well, sucks to be you because you're the one who got rolled.
Aw,
Ooh, they
dicks.
call that
I feel like it
karma
was
where I'm from.
karma.
Yeah.
That's
Trying to throw
fair.
Red under the
I
bus.
deserve it.
Hey, maybe bro had a cool
Oh,
rap,
it-
but now we'll never know.
Yeah, can I...
Did you in fact have a cool rap?
No.
No, okay. Well, now we know.
Yeah. Now we know. So, Bacchus, what happened last session?
So, last time... We left behind, Momo. On bottom line, we left Momo behind for a bit.
Yeah, we abandoned
We
Momo.
fought... Yeah, we abandoned Momo, fought cultists, and
You know
now
what?
we're
That worked out in
fighting
my favor,
a,
though.
12-foot tall dude.
Yeah.
That man is double my height. I am 5'3", my gamer.
More than double.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
So. Is that your recap?
Yeah.
It's not incorrect. That was the most abridged I think you could have given.
Bro, I
So-
love being abridged. What do you mean?
The unabridged version. Y'all made some noise as Israel went to go walk down, almost getting everybody caught. Reflexively, the boy cast invisibility. Y'all snuck down, got the lodestone after having a invisible standoff with the hand of Domini. Who then later would witness a mostly and almost entirely accurate Domini armor version of Red walking out with the lodestone, which they would run by, determine is not in fact one of their soldiers, and began a combat in which he got to do literally none of his abilities, which is sad.
I do think it's funny how, Estrella was like, fuck you guys, I'm going for the lodestone.
And
Was
walked
not, in fact, the one who found the
into
lodestone.
wrong hallway invisibly, and
Hey, but at least I didn't get in combat.
basically was removed from the entire session because of it.
Yeah.
I think that's
about
good for him for right now.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Which
That worked out in my
may
favor.
come in handy. Who knows? You guys
What the
fought through
fuck?
the armies of the
Here's the
cultists,
foundry
wiped them the fuck out. It's pinned in the planning chat.
Oh, in planning.
And
Where
planning
it always is.
He hasn't
And
had to use it before.
yeah, I mean they have, I think, because they were on it before.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. And you all entered into the chamber where you had a brief discussion with the Leonin with Emin's sword on their back before he headed down, told you that if you're strong enough to make it down to him, he'll tell you more. And had some banter with the assassin that stole Emin's sword while all of you crept up, getting your spells set up and ready into range. Unfortunately falling into his bait of trying to get you guys to get closer so that the Titan of Domini can drop in on you. Of which it did. He then tried to book it down the stairs, but got hit by an Eldritch Blast, causing him to trip and fall before the entryway down into the lower flights caved in.
Oh, the entryway down caved in?
Mm-hmm. That's why it's blocked off currently.
I have
Yeah,
Eldritch
my
Blast.
plan this whole week was like, guys, there's no way the Titan fits down the hallway. Let's just run past it.
Yeah, no, he swept his arm behind him, and pillars of basalt and rocks crumbled in on the top of that pathway.
Man.
I got Eldritch Blast.
So, I think without
Easy
further ado, let's just get straight into the combat. What do you guys say? That
Oh
sound good?
man.
I mean, I don't know what
Fear.
else.
Ish.
I
That
mean, I
sounds
don't
good
know
to
what
me.
choice we
So we're
have.
doing it.
It doesn't really
okay.
feel like I have a choice here, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It feels like we don't have will.
Can we
Mm,
I'm
walk
feeling,
Feels like I'm
I'm
being
feeling the
held at.
consent leaving the room.
mm.
Feeling the consent.
Well, if it makes you feel
Man.
better, Colgara's theme
It
is the first
doesn't.
one that played.
Oh man.
What is it? I
It
was gonna be
doesn't-
like,
it doesn't help.
the consent here feels as strong as the fruit flavor in a LaCroix, but you know.
That's too good.
Oh man. Never even had
Marcus
a
is like, well,
LaCroix.
now I'm scared.
Man, I haven't even
Y'all
had a
can-
LaCroix and I'm
why are you
scared.
still listed as the wrong name?
Wait, that's actually
What do you
really
mean?
good.
The
I'm
gonna
use
Titan
that
of
now.
Domini is not listed under the correct name.
Well,
just a
you
little
should have just
guy.
been listed better.
Oh fuck! I have to roll fucking initiative for some
You
reason.
do.
Oh.
I thought I already did.
Initiative. Fuck.
I'll do it again.
Initiative.
Nah, shit balls.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh.
We
Oh,
all got
guys.
Guys, I'm not
Hold
liking
on.
this.
Trust. I'm gonna roll so good.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear
That is
God.
really not liking this.
Oh no.
Oh,
Guys,
he
we're
gets
so
to go
in sync. Look
first.
at that.
Oh.
You know, honestly, this is fitting though because he did drop in from the roof. Let's get this.
Okay, but did he
up
I
here?
don't know.
Yeah.
Australia's
I have
getting
this a little
pimp
weight.
slapped.
drop?
Australia's
Pop,
getting
pop,
fucking
That's a
What did
wet
I do?
ass pussy. Now from the
exist 5 feet from this bitch. That's
That wasn't
what
my
you
choice.
did.
You'd walk past me.
You know what? Somebody
Actually-
heard me, and I appreciate it.
I did.
Thanks, man.
I heard you. I was just fixing something.
Damn,
Yeah.
tough
so,
crowd.
It was good. I thought it was funny. I was
Tough
amused.
crowd. Can't have
Uh,
shit in this house.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Oh, man.
The Titan of Domini stirs from its place, standing up, pulling the sword from its back, the giant metal slab
not?
that you all had seen before. It is going to immediately boopity boo. Well,
No.
Please
yeah,
don't
Doesn't wanna
boot
boot
me.
people.
there's no reason it wouldn't.
Don't boot me, please.
It is going to immediately take two
Uh,
swings on Astrael as the closest person.
Oh, now
Come
that's
on.
not.
Hey, now.
But
That's not
you
very
know, that's not very cash money. But hey,
That's not very. That's not very cool.
it wasn't K.
That really sucks. Yeah.
One of the people that can heal us. You know what? It wasn't K.
Yup.
Yeah.
I love how that's the bottom line.
That's kind of what we can hope for.
Should probably hit the begin combat button.
Oh shit,
You
I
know,
took
probably.
dual wielder, right.
I don't know. I think I'm about to take a fucking giant fist up my ass, but you know,
That
not
is
for
a
fun
20.
though.
I think a what?
A 24
Oh.
The hit?
to
Don't.
hit.
Perhaps.
Astrael, I believe that hits you with your plate armor.
Can it not?
No.
Can it
what?
not?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That-
yeah, it does.
nuh-uh.
Oh, this damage
I
is
don't know for a
factoring
hot second. I'm not
correctly.
gonna lie.
I'm just going to, because it should have additional damage on it.
No.
It should. I'm just going
Nuh-uh.
to do that.
Oh, I don't.
And
I can't see it, but I felt like it was bad.
it's
I can't see it, but I felt
not
it.
as bad as it could be. And by that I
Could've been
mean
worse.
it's 2 under the max for the base damage.
Man.
No, that's not. That's not very nice. I don't appreciate this.
And 8 fire damage on top of it.
Oh no, no.
Oh my
Uh,
pussy!
Astrael, you take 16 from the sword as it slashes into you.
Ouch.
And you take 8
Ugh.
additional fire damage.
What?
Double check. So please lower
What?
your HP by 8. But double check.
I think it.
It does. Yeah, I couldn't.
Lower my
I
nuts
couldn't
in your
put the
mouth.
Fire into that one,
Oh.
so I'm gonna fix that for the next
Nope.
attacks. But
Oh no.
Um,
He just went, no.
so just lower your HP by 8, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're lucky I can do math.
You're lucky I can't.
Yeah, isn't it great?
I'm lucky I can't either.
Damage. Create new activity.
I don't know what to tell you. It's in my genes, man.
Effect.
What's in your genes? Squirrels?
Damage.
Do you have
Math.
squirrels in your
Momo, I'm
pants?
gonna
Squirrels in
text you
jeans,
something real
squirrels in your
quick. Hold on.
jeans.
Squirrels in my pants.
Squirrels in my pants.
Fans.
S to the I to the M to the P.
Post for the fan. Post for the. My bad. Okay.
Cool.
Exactly. It did.
It did.
There we go.
I was like, I fear
did.
that is not something.
There it goes. Great sword
That's
is
something I should
working
text.
properly. Second attack. Just going to remind myself real quick. I think I gave you the details of your armor already, Momo. But double checking, because I think there might be something nice for you on there. Unless that was for the next version. No, I lied. That was for the next version. Womp womp.
Gonna be for this version?
No.
Me?
So, this next attack, as it swings its sword down, cleaving into you with its first strike with surprising speed, you manage to bring up your sword and and parry off its second attack, as its second attack is a miss. With a 13, it rolled a 3. It is going to take a step.
Pardon me?
Yeah. It's going to take a step forward, and it is going to make its
Can it
next
not?
attack on.
Bullshit.
It's going to make its next attack on Charlie. It's going to raise up its hand.
That's respectful.
And you see as it pulls a ball of fire, which begins to converge into molten metal as a spear appears in its hand and it thrusts it towards Charlie.
It's thrusting me.
Yeah. Technically,
Whoa.
it does have disadvantage because there are multiple creatures within range of it. And it's doing a ranged attack. But it's still a 19.
Okay, well.
It was nice knowing you, bud.
Anything
Hey, I'm at full health.
anything in response?
Not for
Well, not
long.
anymore.
Not for
Not
long.
anymore.
I
Do you have any reactions in response? Making sure. I don't know if you have, like, spells that can
Hey,
block
Queen.
it,
I'm
or ability.
Queen.
I'm just checking.
I'm a warlock.
I don't know. You
Or,
might
well,
have,
I guess
you might have ability reactions.
I have shield, but do I want to use one of my 2 spell slots right now? A little bit, but also not really. So I'm just gonna take this to the face
All right.
and wait for it to actually be a problem that I should be concerned about.
You take 18 points of fire damage.
I feel
That's
like
okay.
You should have been concerned about it the whole
No,
time.
I've rolled almost max.
What are you concentrating on? Should you have concentration?
Yeah, should I actually? Because I think the
Probably
last thing that I was concentrated on was my shadow spawn,
I think
and it
so.
fucking died. So I think
Oh, yeah, the
I
shadow
don't- I'm not
spawn.
concentrating.
I'm gonna make you make this with disadvantage. Thank you. There you go. Now it's gone. It's gone. There we go. No more concentration for you.
I
That
could have just taken it off myself,
Yeah,
but
but it's easier from. I'm already there, because the thing. pops up.
hilariously, I'm still concentrating. So your thing actually didn't do shit.
Huh. Weird.
So I'm going to do it myself.
Okay, go ahead. Anyway.
Where is it?
As it.
No concentration.
As
Yeah,
it
I
hurls
was
the
concentrating
spear
on a
forward,
non-existent shadow
as
spawn.
it hurls the spear forward, it is going to pull back, and you see as its armor begins to glow, the front of its chest glowing brightly, a wave of heat begins to emanate out from it.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And
I didn't know what that
is
was.
its turn.
A wave of heat?
Yeah. You begin to visibly see heat waves radiating out from it.
I don't mean to alarm anybody. Made it to second in the initiative. I think my previous peak was like 5th. So
Nice.
Don't alarm
Nice.
everybody.
Top of the
How
initiative,
good.
top of
good
the
for a
initiative.
robot.
Congrats.
We kind of
Um,
swapped spots.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
really.
We tagged
So
out.
looking at the area around, obviously we have the caved-in passage forward, right?
hmm
On a scale of like how many rocks
A
are
lot.
in the way, like
You're not getting down there.
you don't think
Easily.
so?
No,
Makes me want
no,
to get down there
trust.
even
I can
more.
To
squeeze.
to
Trust,
be
I can
please.
fit.
Yeah.
to be blunt,
I'm a
more
skinny
rocks
legend.
than you will be able to get through in this combat.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm
Well,
Mariah Carey. All right, I can fit.
that will okay. Um, are there any like I don't know conspicuously loose rocks perched precariously above what would be a Titan of Domini's head? Like, can
Uh,
I do like a survey of things that might be useful in this room?
how far does your dark vision go?
I can see anything in this room that isn't like the pillars, but like isn't like covered by the pillars in
Yes,
my
but
view.
how far does your dark vision go range
Oh,
wise?
sorry,
To
60
ceiling.
feet, I believe.
60 feet. The ceiling does go beyond 60 feet, but you can see some stalagmites. I think those are the ones that hang from the ceiling,
Mm-hmm.
coming down. But you also get the idea that if you were to try to set off some sort of collapse, you might catch everybody else.
Yeah, no, yeah, makes sense.
A risk I'm willing to take.
Not quite.
You would also
Um,
Maybe not.
likely secure the impossibility to get down into that other chamber from here.
yeah. Okay. Well, then let's do a little movement.
Red, as you move to that square, you feel the intense heat that had begun building up that you wouldn't feel because you don't have skin, but like the slight glow on your metallic skin dissipates a little bit as you step out of a certain distance.
Oh, like a blast radius, one might say.
Not exactly. You do visibly see like you know when you go outside on a really really hot day and you can see the heat waves.
Yeah,
Yeah, you see heat waves after leaving its range.
yeah. Lovely, lovely. And this economy boasts for two cantrips in a turn.
A spell of whatever level you want, damaging or otherwise, and a spell
Oh,
that is
and a
not damaging
cantrip.
or or is utility based, of second level or lower. And that includes cantrips because cantrips are technically spells.
So no, just two
You
cantrips.
can do 2 cantrips.
Okay, cool. So two cantrips in this economy. They're both gonna be frostbite.
All right.
We're gonna cast well frostbite action. Got a con save to make. I'm sure this giant tough metal thing is terrible at con saves.
Yeah, probably.
Believe.
You notice
I think
as you shoot out the first one, that when it reaches a certain distance away from the Titan of Domini, the ice begins to melt slightly.
Mm-hmm. That same kind of heat distorted ring
Yep.
area. Love it.
The first one is a miss, or for a fail for the. Sorry, he fails the first con save.
Awesome. It's gonna take damage,
He will take
the
half.
cold variety. Well, I mean, and then he gets to make another save as I fire a second little icy finger gun.
He succeeds on this one.
Okay, one last question before I go.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think that the Titan of Domini has the kind of firepower to clear these rocks away in a timely
Assumably.
manner? Yeah.
I think
Okay.
you were there for the nuke.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Not much.
With a nuke? I don't like that.
Man.
That
Bananas.
scares me.
Also, for future
I-
notice, because guys do share a turn, you can move at the same time if you so choose.
Oh, sweet. All right. So, can I just cross like between his legs to get to his back?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. That's like 25 feet. Cool. Amanon will like kind of. He's gonna run through and slip past his feet, getting behind him.
As you do, you just notice
Uh,
it follows you with its metal mask helmet, and just does
no,
not
it
bother
doesn't.
responding to you.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. It can go fuck off and focus on the on the tankier bitches in our party. I want to investigate because there's got to be an easier way to kick this thing's ass than a sword against full armor. It's got to be an easier way here.
Could be. You want to make an
Is it-
investigation check
I roll.
or a perception check?
Yeah, I would like to.
I'll say this should probably be perception, considering you're looking for something, and
I would
investigation
love
is more.
perception.
Okay, roll perception.
Public roll. Roll
A 19.
19.
As you run by under its legs, you catch a glint of something in the center of its chest plate, where the rib cages would meet. A glowing crystal.
Okay.
Aye, lads, there's a crystal in its core, in its chest. Target it. And I'm still able to attack, right?
Oh yeah, that was just your movement.
Yeah, I'm going to.
It turns its head
Manon
towards you, and you can tell that
draws-
its focus is purely on you now.
Uh-oh.
It can suck my
Oh.
nuts about that. You know what? I'm going to dual wield rapier and short sword. First attack rapier.
Holy shit!
19.
Whoa.
That is
And
a hit.
because I have my allies within 5 feet, critties.
Hmm?
Right?
What?
Sneak
For what?
sneak
Why?
attack.
Why would
Rogue.
it- Oh, you mean sneak attack?
Allies within 5 feet. I can sneak.
Yes, you get sneak. You said critties, and I was like, what the what?
No, I said
What do you mean?
sneakies.
I was like, why would you get a
5
crit?
damage. And then sneak attack damage. Roll. 15
Yes.
damage from the first strike.
All right, he takes
An amount.
an amount.
An amount.
Amenon, as you strike them.
Hello.
Boopity boo. I gotta double check something. Pull up.
Does his neck like do a 180 owl snap? Just fucking. Hello there.
As you strike them,
Hello, Mario.
you feel your swords both conduct an incredible amount of heat, and you are going to take an amount of fire damage back.
Ow, bitch.
Oh, that's not.
You take 4 points of fire damage.
Ow, bitch. Oh, the heat's really conductive on this one, lads. And I would like cunning action, bonus action. Oh wait, you can't dodge as a bonus action.
Not as a rogue.
What?
It's a monk thing.
Okay. Bonus action disengage then, so I can just fuck off, Lamau.
So you're moving.
Yep. Do I?
As you
I only get like.
disengage and turn to run
Yep.
and move, it spins towards you with its sword.
No.
Yeah, huh?
Hold on. I moved 25 feet already. Do I only get 5 feet of movement otherwise?
You would only get 5 feet of movement. He is going to make a swing at you.
I mean, well, this man. Oh, I mean, he is like massive.
He's huge.
He
He does have
Ignores
reach.
disengage. That's rude.
Wait, how's he attacking me
He
with
has
disengage?
Sentinel.
What a bit. Of course, this thing has
He got
Sentinel.
an 18.
Can he not?
I believe that's a hit.
Yeah.
You take 14 points of damage. And the
I
fire
don't
damage
like
didn't apply
that.
for some reason.
I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, I'll let it go. I'll figure it out.
Uh,
Move back to where you were, please. Thank you. He said,
Man.
"Nuh-uh."
guys.
Why?
Yes,
He's
might be
kind of
cooked.
fucking my shit up right now.
Huh. Weird.
We
Bad news, fellas. He's fucking my shit up. And that's
we
the end
might
of
be
my turn.
cooked.
Oh.
That's
yeah.
Rail, do a thing.
It is your turn.
Oh,
You've been given knowledge. Melee hurts. And there's a
I
shit in
know.
his chest.
you know what sucks is that melee's my big thing, man. Okay.
Say no. Just start throwing things. Baldur's Gate
Aim
style.
for
Fucking
the
Or take the
rocks.
damage.
Fuck you.
Or tank the damage. Be based.
Okay. Ugh. Would this be a bet? Okay. From it turning, did it disengage combat with the rest of the people
It
around?
is focused directly on Emanon now.
Great, so I can take a couple steps back, right?
It also used its reaction. Are you taking steps back?
Yeah.
It's used its everything on my ass.
So here's hoping doesn't
Right.
have suddenly
I think I
72
might-
reactions.
It would be really mean of me to put 2 reactions on a big creature. I
It's
did
something you
not
would
do
do.
that.
Let's see.
Not this
Oh,
early in a
well, it
game.
is
I would
something you
call-
would do.
I will blatantly
I would
say I
call
did
you-
not do that this early in a game.
It's something you
I
would
would,
do,
I
though.
would
Oh,
in
I will
fact
do
tell
it.
you. I would in fact call
I'm-
you a bitch for that.
I'm gonna walk towards the back.
You're gonna move towards the back.
Like here.
Okay.
And then how high up is the crystal?
It is on its
In-
chest.
Wait, then how did
He ran
By
through
using
its
my
legs and
eyes.
saw it on the way through, and I said there's a crystal in its chest, and that was what was delivered to the party.
Okay, great.
In fact,
Oh well.
you understand now from looking at its back that if you were to try
I
to strike the
understand
crystal
now.
through its chest, through its back to hit the chest, it would have total cover.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to give it front shots, man.
Have you considered the
back
power?
shots.
It's a small
no back
target.
shots.
No back.
All right. You know
I
what?
mean, unless we
Why
bust
not?
the shell of the back open. Whatever.
I'm gonna attack it.
All right.
Oh wait, hold up. Before I do that, let me just. There we go.
Okay. Please do.
Ugh.
15 is not
Damn
a
it.
hit.
Apple.
But I get to try one more time. Ha. Huh.
Yippee.
What is it good for?
That is absolutely, a hit.
Absolutely nothing.
Let's go.
Sure.
Also, Mom, I want to make sure that you
Yeah.
have the details for your item, so I'm going to send you directly the entire details. I think I gave them to you already, but
And I can divine smite it, right?
yeah, if you so choose.
Divine
Yes,
smite this
please.
dick in your mouth.
Shut up, gay boy.
Ew. Is that a bonus action or is that an action?
Divine Smite is a free action, unless you're casting
No,
a
I mean
smite
the,
spell.
the thing you just sent me.
That is an action.
Okay, so that'll have to wait. Poo. Okay.
I think I already
Divine
told you about
Smite.
it, but, reminders, because it's been technically 2 weeks
Smite.
since I gave you that.
It's been a hot second.
How many spells are you burning for this?
shit. You. 2 spell slots. Wait.
Plus
Hold
1d8 for each spell level higher than first. So you're doing 2
Oh wait,
first level
second
spells?
spell. Yes.
Then you will be dealing. Can expend 1 slot. Target additional weapon damage. So you get 2d8. You get a third d8. So 3d8 extra damage.
So 3d8.
Yes, 3d8 on top of your greatsword damage.
Great.
Which there should be some way to add on, but I don't know how to do that.
There it is.
Okay.
There is.
It's a situational bonus.
Sweet.
Huh. Great sword. No, my bad. Anyway,
Shut-
I'm gonna shut up now.
Shut.
Nice.
Yippee!
That's a good amount of damage. You strike into it. It does seem to take all of that damage. You do feel the heat also travel up your body, though.
Okay,
It's toasty.
I'm ready. It's pretty toasty.
and you
You
take
swarming
4
here.
points of damage.
Isn't it warm?
She kind of hot in here. Oh, okay, you got it.
As it seems like
And-
you are being physically rebuffed by fire each time you strike it.
Oh, lovely.
That's great.
You also
Nice,
notice,
nice.
as your turn ends,
Oh.
Oh no.
that the heat is now becoming unbearable around it.
Oh.
And anybody
boy.
within that radius will begin taking ongoing damage
Oh,
at the start
why
of their
not?
turns.
Cool.
Okay, since I still have like.
Would you
Oh
like,
wait, but since I
would you
did
like to try to
strike
get out of
it,
its range?
I would like to. Yes.
You're welcome to figure it out. I have not disclosed how large the radius is yet.
I mean, it's back still towards me, right?
Yep.
So theoretically, I could just back up.
I mean, yeah, it already used its reaction. You're fine.
Great. Ha, great. I need to
Great.
shut up. My bad. I think I still got 10 feet.
You have 10?
Yes.
Cool.
So I'm just gonna stand next to my buddy Alder. Or quote unquote Alder.
Quotes.
It is literally just quotes
Quotes.
Alder.
Quotes Alder. Alright, and that's it.
Gotta check distance real quick. Okay, cool.
Nuh-uh.
As you get as far as you are, you feel the heat dissipate from you. You will not be taking ongoing fire damage.
Yippee!
Hmm.
The range is 15 feet.
That's a lot of feet, dude.
What about feet?
Lynette.
What?
Yes. Okay. I have 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
What would this thing be considered?
Hard to tell.
Like, is it a humanoid? Is it a construct?
It's hard to tell.
Hard to tell.
You don't know what this
Okay.
thing is.
Second question.
You could assume construct may
Is-
apply.
Construct may apply. Okay.
But given
But would
the
it-
fact that they've turned into molten rock and metal and fire when they die, they could also be an elemental. It could hypothetically also be a fiend. It is definitely a humanoid of some kind.
Wait,
Okay.
Spooky.
It
If
is
it
a
was-
humanoid?
If it was a fiend, it would have
I
gotten
said
an
it could
extra 1d8, right?
hypothetically be a fiend to Momo.
Oh.
Okay,
But it would it be considered possibly a humanoid?
For the intent of what?
Hold person, potentially.
I'm
Wait, but if it was-
going to say no in this case. Because I think that this would be considered more appropriate for the likes of Hold Monster.
Oh, okay. And then the second question is, what exactly... I was going to maybe use Ray of Enfeeblement,
Mm-hmm.
but it says it's a weapon attacks that use strength.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be safe to assume that this uses strength
It's using a greatsword.
to, like, is using a greatsword? Does that... I just didn't know what can use strength.
It's using a greatsword.
A great sword.
Greatsword?
Greatsword is for
Okay.
It's using a greatsword, Kay.
That sword's
Right.
pretty great. It's also
It is
like
pretty great.
double my height.
It's a
Okay.
big metal
I was just
person
making sure
using a
before I did a
greatsword.
dumb. Listen, man, I've done some dumbs in the past where I'm like, that wouldn't apply, and now I feel stupid.
No,
was
I
making sure,
I
you know?
appreciate it.
Okay, guys, I can actually use the thing I always complain about. Ray of Enfeeblement.
Yeah.
Yay! Basically,
Make it stupid.
it has to make a con save, and if it fails, hold on. It only deals half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends. So,
So
do I?
that you do the attack roll on it.
I do.
Yes, you gotta do the attack roll. Oh my
Oh.
god, that's a crit!
Damn.
Oh,
Bing bong.
Fuck him up.
Can that be applied perchance to my sacred flame that I was gonna do?
Sacred Flame is not an attack roll.
It's not. You're right. Hold on.
Sacred
second,
Flame
then.
can't crit, unfortunately.
Okay, hold on. Can I produce?
Let's
Can
sacred your
produce
flame.
flame?
Could you argue that it could crit if they rolled a nat 1?
That would
Wait,
lead into
could
some
I-
very dangerous arguments for the fact that if you guys nat 1 on a saving throw, those would be considered critical spells. I don't
Okay, but
think
we're
you guys
cute
want
and
that.
they
Yeah.
aren't.
I
But
will,
when would that
Yeah,
ever
can I-
happen,
dice
guys?
rulings,
Could
I
I
will apply
potentially-
equally.
Could I potentially apply that to if I do the crit? I mean, to produce flame and just a flick of flame at him.
Hey, Pookie.
Why the fuck would you want to do that?
Just because I can't do anything. I have no other
Hey,
hurting.
Pookie. What is
thingies.
this
I know
thing's
it's
primary
fire.
There you go.
I'm understanding that it's fire. I just can't do any other like
What-
hurting.
You forget
thingies.
that Sacred
Why
Flame
have you
is
ha-
radiant damage. I don't know why you're thinking
Yes.
produce
No, because it has to be the
Ray of Enfeeblement is
happening?
doing critical damage. What are you going on about?
Yeah, what is happening?
I don't.
Does
I
it even do
can't.
damage?
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage.
Oh.
That's what I was asking. Is if I
does
could
it
apply
not?
the crit damage
Oh,
to
no,
another
sorry.
spell that I was going to do after. Okay.
I've never
That's
used
fine.
Raven Feeblements, that's why I have no idea.
Yeah.
I've never
Yeah, that's
touched
why I
that
was
thing in
like,
my
Okay,
life.
to be blunt with you, because
Oh,
you know
man.
this already, it's immune to fire damage. There would be literally no
Yeah.
point to doing Produce Flame. You'd be just
Yeah.
doing nothing.
Yeah, I was just being, you know.
It was
I'm just
hoping
gonna be
to
blunt
use
with
a
that. You
crit
know that these
something,
things
man.
are full. You wouldn't get the crit. You'd get no damage.
Even if
It
you
would be
said yes, it would have
worse.
been useless, and I just wanted to use it for nothing. It's
Why?
a crit.
He's
'Cause it
already
was a
using
crit.
it kind of for nothing
That's
already.
exciting.
There's no damage.
And there's no damage.
But okay.
I got
It's already
stat.
nothing.
But Felix,
First
what
crit,
they're saying
man.
is they want to not do Sacred
Yeah,
Flame after
but at
the
least it would
But
do.
no,
it, you know,
no,
for
Pookie,
damage.
Pookie,
Would be
they're casting
used.
Raven Feeblement either way, and then they wanted to cast Produce Flame and hit it with fire instead of Sacred Flaming. They'd be
Trust. I hear it. I am in fact hearing it.
But the argument was that it wasn't like an attack like roll. I couldn't.
the answer is
it's
no
like
because
crit
it
with
is an
attacks.
attack roll.
Okay. Either way, produce
Okay, it's
or
just
Sacred
sad
Flame.
to use the crit
Yeah.
for no damage benefit.
I just wanted to
understand.
use
I'm
it
sorry,
for damage,
Boogs, but
even if
at
it was
least
useless damage.
You did secure that on it. However, it
Most
doesn't.
sad crit.
This doesn't cause a save though yet.
No, it's at the start of his next
Ooh,
one.
Okay, nice. Noted.
So
it can't resist that
um,
yet.
it can't, and it has
no,
it's
it's
a
at
spell
the
DC of
end.
15.
It's at the end.
It's at the end. Yes.
At the end.
At the end of
his...
each at
Oh,
the end of each
yeah,
target's
yeah,
Oh
turn.
wow. That's
yeah.
at
So
least a
have
mean
fun with that.
one-turn
It's
spell.
half. Well, if you meet the DC,
Or if it ignores it.
no.
But then it
don't
wastes.
do
Pardon?
that.
But then it wastes a legendary action on that.
Yeah,
does.
but then it wastes a legendary stink.
Anyway,
It wastes.
are you
It
gonna
wastes a
Okay,
legendary
Sacred
action on something
Flame.
like that.
No,
Dex
something like
DC
that.
of 15, please.
who knows? Maybe
Yes,
it has
I
a
think you would
high
Flame.
dexterity, guys. It could succeed.
Who knows? Maybe I'll kill the
It got
DM.
a 19 plus 1.
Who knows? Maybe I'll just show up into his room right now
So
and
it's
just
a
choke him out.
Okay, yeah, no, you're good.
Hit him with a
But you do
sling.
notice that the
Um,
enfeeblement does seem to take hold of it.
Okay.
And oddly, it does seem to decrease its strength a bit.
Oh, sweet.
So it
Okay,
does take hold for the time being.
Get fucked, loser. I don't know.
Lamau.
Where
Idiot.
do I measure? Do I measure from here? In like the
Anyway,
center of him?
Idiot.
From how
You
far I
measure
am?
from his square,
Or
yes.
from here?
From his square.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
you're measuring
I
a
went
little
down.
bit too
Well, no,
far in.
one box out from you. It's one box out from you. It starts.
But,
Oh, okay.
well, it
So
starts at
from
the edge of his
here.
token.
5, 10.
Oh, okay.
So
But
You're
it doesn't start
50
here.
here.
It starts here.
I think they're asking for the radius, not for that.
Yeah.
Or
I'll
I'll
take like
see what
2
you
steps
mean.
back.
Yep, you would be out of the radius.
Cool. I'm
Emanon
Yep,
has
this
the
is-
correct
resistant
radius.
anyway, so
Yeah.
get enfeebled.
Yeah.
Am I in the radius? I can't see it. My
You
thing
are
is
5 feet
zoomed
within
out.
it.
Yes.
No!
So you would just need to step
I
back.
literally just take one step backward. See you later, guys.
However, the heat has not gotten to you
Bye.
guys yet, because that has not fully turned up. Emmett, it's your turn.
Alright. Ooh. Box.
Nope, I need to make it larger.
Alright. Gonna swing around front of him.
Bringing around town.
Wait, let me count.
Round town.
I was just right here, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Keep in mind also, you cannot end your turn in his space, but you are allowed to stand in his space while your turn is currently going.
Gotcha. I'll stand here so I can hit him.
There, I did it. I created his fuck you zone of fuck you.
Damn.
Technically,
Unless it's circular.
it is
Unless
It's more in a
it's
circle,
circular.
It
but
is a
yeah.
circle.
I'm killing my. All right.
You're fired.
Who makes a radius
I'm
in,
fired.
in squares?
Oh,
Yes.
this dude.
This guy.
Yeah.
This guy. Oh yeah. Oh.
That's a bit big.
That's way too big.
That's a
That's a bit
gigantic.
large.
That's-
Anyway,
that's
Emin, keep
a-
doing your
that's a
turn. It's your turn. Don't worry about what they're doing.
Don't worry about that
Gotcha.
ominous circle.
I'm
don't know,
going to
man.
a branch.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Branch.
yeah. And then I'ma hit him.
Okay.
Or actually, I'm gonna try and stab him in the heart. Crystal
You're gonna
thing
try
in
to stab him in the crystal? All right. Keep
There.
in mind this is a smaller target, and I will say your positioning does matter for sake of how high the crystal's AC is.
There.
Keep that in mind.
No, I don't think I will.
I'm just gonna take
What if I say
Just
no?
don't mind.
easy peasy step that
Yes,
way.
please stand in front of me, please. Thank you. Please, I'm very
Please.
scared. I'd like to not be here.
I'd like to be
I
blocked.
regret my decision.
Go ahead. Roll me an attack.
Alright. Ba-boom.
Imagine.
Ho
Oh.
ho!
Whoa!
So I'll
Good
let you
hit.
guys in on the
Good
crystal's
hit.
AC.
Ah.
Front on, the AC is 20 for the
Man.
crystal.
Man.
That is a
Ah,
25.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Hit it, girl.
I want you to roll
Rare.
damage. I will not be applying it to the armor.
Okay. And then I'm also gonna Divine Fury.
Alrighty. $13 points of damage for your first strike. All right.
I don't know if my mic picked that up.
The crystal manages to stay intact. You do feel like you hit it firmly. You are going to be rebuffed by a wave of fire damage.
No,
Nuh-uh.
man.
But you're
Uh-uh.
also a fire person, so it shouldn't do
Yeah.
too much to you. I'm assuming that you're going to
Um,
do a second attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him
Fuck that shit up,
again.
please.
Do a flip.
Again.
Well, damn. God. Well,
That is a miss.
yeah.
Okay. That's okay. You'll get him next time.
And then I'm not gonna be able to get out of this radius, so
Well, you can take a step.
I'm gonna just chill here.
You will have to take one step
Oh, but
out of
yeah,
its
gotcha.
square, and not on top of Emanon, preferably.
I mean, it can't be all up in his face.
You
No,
cannot.
I mean, no, if you can just like bonus act, you should definitely bonus action shove me away. trust.
Emin, you. Oh, hold on, that was already halved, I guess. Hold on, I'm just gonna apply that 2 more times, because I I did.
Did you quarter it?
I
You go ahead.
halved it, but I didn't realize that it already halved it.
Oh, quartered it.
It's because Emin is resistant.
What is it, quarter and drawn?
Okay, there you go. Now you've taken the right amount of damage. All right, perfect. Thank you. Next up.
Man just said thank you for stabbing him in the heart.
I mean,
Thank
you did
you.
a good turn. As you swing your
Just
sword down,
thanks, man.
the first time with it, you go ahead and start taking your turn, Felix. You
Oh,
pierce
fuck.
into the crystal once. You do see a crack, and as you try to swing at it again, it raises up its arm and bats away your second swing. As Charlie moves out of the radius.
No way.
Well, anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
All right.
mind it.
Legacy.
Please, be hexed to your strength, you loser. And then I bust on you.
Hex
Whoa,
in
now.
this case.
Well, yes.
Keep in mind, Hex is disadvantage on the ability checks made with that chosen ability. I don't know if that alters your choice at all. Just reminding you.
No, I know.
Okay, just making sure.
But I just don't like you.
No, man.
And then first one, Autobots, roll out. Unga bunga.
Hey.
Rah! Should I roll the attack for the second one as well first? Or do damage first?
Roll the attack for the second one, just so we know.
Okay. Yeah, poo.
First one's a hit, second one's a miss.
That
Then I
seems to
add
be
a
a trend here.
d6.
That does seem to be a trend.
Yeah. D6. Ugh.
6.
Damn.
Oh, yes.
Nice. 15 points of
Good
damage.
ouch.
15. 15.
15 points of ouch. Good shit, my
Fifteen.
It
G.
strikes into him. You can tell that he's not enjoying the pain. He
Good.
looks over his
And-
shoulder at you briefly.
Since he has his back, I cannot see the crystal, so
Yep.
therefore I'm not going to try and hit it. But I will have it where, hopefully the force damage can maybe try and break it open. Probably not, but it's worth a shot.
You do notice that it does seem to, like, hurt it, but it's not, like, puncturing through its skin as of yet, or armor. Hard to tell.
Does any one of you have thunder and damage? Have a very loud spell. Maybe we can sound the crystal apart, like when you scream at glass and it breaks.
I don't think that is the best call in this case. That thing seems to be a mix of things. It might not take the extra effects of destroying constructs.
Hmm.
If all else fails, I have shatter.
I think that's what they're referring
Can you
to.
shit or shatter?
But I'm
Yeah,
not
can
sure
you
if that would
shit or
work.
shatter it, please? It's worth a shot.
Well, let's see what I can do.
Oh my god, he's gonna do things.
Yeah, he does.
I haven't seen you fight before.
Meh.
That's crazy.
We have yet to see you fight.
I've fought with you before. I fought with you with the
No, he casted invisibility
No, he
on
did-
all
he
of
did
us.
stuff
Cast
before that.
invisibility.
Can't
Did he?
remember. I think it was in. No, it wasn't. Which fight?
Oh no,
He
it's
helped
with the other armor,
the
huh?
undead.
Oh, that's right. Okay, never
He
mind.
did?
never mind,
Yeah.
never mind. I guess,
He didn't
yeah.
help
I
with
don't
the
remember him
undead
doing
guard
anything.
captain.
Me neither.
I will believe you.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't remember him
given
doing a
that's
single
made of
thing, but I
metal,
believe
this
it.
might be quite effective, actually. But let me do this. He's going to reach over, and he is going to grab Charlie's shoulder, and he's going to cast
No.
Fly.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, I think this was the big guy for a second. I was like, oh.
No,
Casts fly on the giant thing and it just floats into the ceiling and is like, help!
Charlie, you
Help
gain from this
me.
spell being cast.
The
Uh-huh.
ability?
The ability to fly 60 feet.
Good lord.
Great heavens.
Nice.
He is
Oh,
then
good
going
heavens.
to rush. Actually, he's gonna stay back with that in mind. gonna move back a bit. He's gonna hold out his hand, and he's going to cast a version of Firebolt that is not fire.
See a sorcerer?
Who knows?
He's a
So it's
sneaky
not the
little
way I
weirdo.
can
How about
change
that?
type spells, because that only works for leveled spell.
Who
He's
knows
just a
what he
goofy
is? He's a
guy.
guy.
Yeah, man. But that
You
means
see, he
that means
holds
that
his
he can
hands together,
teach me.
and a storm appears between them, like gradual static, which he weaves around him and directs straight towards the armor. This should be effective. He's going to send it forward,
Watch it not be.
and I will have to make a. Well, you
Can
don't
this
know
one
what
not
this
be
thing is.
private? Out of
Uh,
curiosity. Can this one be a public roll so we can see the numbers?
no.
Because he's on our side. Ah, dang it.
But
But I like looking at numbers.
He
I'm a son of a
misses.
Did
bitch.
you do it?
As the bolt
Loser.
harmlessly pings against its armor and neutralizes. It doesn't, Momo.
What kind of like
Oh, that's
magic
cool.
or type did the bolt that he fired look like to begin
Evocation.
with? No, like particularly like, was it fire or cold or
Oh, it was
can we tell
lightning.
any of that? Lightning.
Lightning.
Got it. Lightning, not thunder.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
What is that thing next to Emin's name? Or like
That's
the
rage.
effect. Oh, the rage. Oh,
The
okay. I
Titan's
just
turn.
haven't seen it.
The Titan
It's a mouse.
is going to make it's actually convenient that this is the top of turn.
Bro's angry.
Yeah, man.
He is going to pull his greatsword out, and he
You
is
not?
going to swing twice on Emin now.
Oh,
Hey.
Uh-oh. He only
That's
does
No, it
half.
wasn't a Manon.
Oh, don't worry. One of them's probably going over there.
No,
don't.
He
I
only does
refuse.
half damage on all his strength attacks.
Is it half damage or disadvantage?
Nope, half damage.
Oh, that's really
From what?
good.
Oh, on
From
his
the
Ray
Ray
of
of
Enfeeblement.
Enfeeblement. I just haven't been able to do it yet. There hasn't been a reason.
I mean,
I
hey,
found
here's
it.
your
So
reason.
he's fucked on ability
Yeah.
checks and attacks for strength.
Yeah,
That's
with
rough,
that weapon.
bud.
Which does mean if you guys try to push him over, he has disadvantage on the save against.
Can we put him
Let's
on his
go.
back like a turtle?
But
What's he gonna do?
You know what?
Oh,
I have a
that's
funny
really good.
idea, guys. If you two just go anywhere
First attack is
that's
a miss.
not
And then he swings the sword down, straight down on you like a cleaver, and you just hold up your sword and like hold the ground as he begins to try to push you into the ground. He's gonna swing a second time, striking you instead with the sword as you're blocking his. He brings out his foot and he just straight up kicks you, in the gut.
Man.
rude.
That is a 20.
Hey,
It's kind of rude, man.
That is.
I forgot
kinda
that in
rude.
a
Not very
world of magic and swords, people could just like curb stomp you.
Why is...
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
still
yeah,
just
that's-
get like curb stomped. Like, what are you gonna do
Forgot about
about
that.
it?
Why
Yeah,
is
like-
that not rolling properly?
I kind of forgot that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we
You
all
could
need
just
a
walk
little
up to
bit.
someone and
Once in a
slap
while.
them.
Exactly.
I stand by it. My favorite part in all of the Harry Potter movies was when Sirius Black just fucking socked him in the face. It was pretty good.
Yeah, good stuff.
Could have used a spell? No. I'm punching you in the face.
Why is that not rolling properly?
I decide old school violence.
Well, yes.
Okay, I have to roll those separately, I guess. I don't like that I have to roll that separately.
Feel bad.
You're
I don't.
separately.
Emin, you take 2 points of fire damage from it and 6 points of slashing damage. Probably the best person to be up here right now. Its
Wait,
third attack.
from the stomp, he takes slashing?
Oh, yes. This would be him still using his weapon for flavor. It is still a strength attack. You're right, though. He would take even less.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been, I believe,
3?
6 points. So, Emin, give yourself back 3. Because that damage was reducted by your ally.
Sled.
And Amanda.
Is Hello.
Hi. A sword comes at
Fear.
your face.
What?
Can it not?
Oh
yo.
no,
A
that's not.
19.
Fuck.
Gotta roll the fire damage. You are not resistant to this. And the fire
Guys,
damage
I
is
might die
not
here.
considered strength for the purposes
I
of
might.
reducing it.
I might die here, guys.
No, you'll be fine.
You do take
Nuh-uh.
half from the slash, so you'll only take 8 slashing.
Bonus. Wait. Yeah, I haven't used my reaction.
Would you like to?
I would like to use my reaction to uncannily dodge
Okay, so
to half
collectively,
it again.
this will have everything. So give yourself back 4. Actually, don't even
I'm at
give yourself back
5
4 because the fire damage would have been
Okay,
4. I can take it away.
okay. Okay.
Hey, you stopped yourself from going down. At this point,
Man,
the Titan of Domini is going to hold up its hand
can it
and
not?
slowly bring it down. You see molten metal compressing within its hand, and around the room, I'm going to put 4 markers. As you see points in the wall begin to compress as metal and fire begin to ooze together, and the form of spears begins to take shape.
Fuck
That's
is
not
this
kinda funny.
Undertale?
Well, yes.
There is one. One right here. Boop. One right here.
These are coming like out of the walls, not like up to the floor.
They're coming out of the walls.
They're in our walls.
Like dart trap style.
More in the style. This is not a spell, if that's what you're asking. This is more in the style of you actually are familiar with this. You had been in the mines before and escaped just as a giant spear hurled itself towards you. It appears to be summoning 4 of them and congealing them forward. They do seem like physical objects. In case anybody wants to interact with them or interact with him. This is something that you can interact with. That is its turn.
Is it still like holding up its hand
It
and
is still
channeling?
holding up its hand channeling.
Alright, cool.
Has cut off its hand.
Does it form like energy in like its hand where it's channeling?
It does seem to be. It seems like it's like the idea of like crushing a coal into diamond with its hand. It appears to be holding something,
Okay.
which you could assume to be a focal point for the spell, if you so chose.
Sweet. So the hard thing about this game is the rolling and the dice and like am I even gonna hit? And they put this tiny little spell in the game that no one ever talks about, but Tarrasques specifically have an immunity to it for this reason. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile. I'm gonna cast it with cold damage in mind, and I'm gonna cast it at that guy's hand. All 3 darts are gonna just.
Keep in mind,
Oh, it was a
the
terrible.
aura of heat it still is there.
No, you're right. Then maybe we'll take a page out of a friend's book and go for lightning instead.
All right.
There's also. Can you do radiant? Out of curiosity.
I cannot.
I didn't know which ones were available.
You hold out your hand, and what does this spell look like as you cast it with lightning?
Yeah, this one they kind of just there's a almost like where you put like a hidden knife slot like if you were in Assassin's Creed, except it's just like a little like access hole and like little Tony Stark stinger darts almost.
Ooh.
These little zips of electricity all just ping into the creature's hand.
All right. You do so. You roll
Roll
that damage.
damage. There's one of them. There's 2 of them, and then there's the third of them.
All right.
And I will start
You take it
targeting
all.
from
It
now on
does
like a
seem
good
to
boy.
deal damage as you would have expected. This is going to cause 3 concentration checks for him. Of DC 10. Though it does damage him, and though he does seem to intently focus, you notice that he does not lose his concentration on this. But it does seem that your intention was correct.
Would like full body checking him be like a bonus action by chance?
Bonus action shove? No.
Okay. I'm just gonna put my happy ass over here.
Alright, you enter into the radius, you will be taking
Soak
fire
some
damage.
hits. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, just making sure you know. Red, you will take...
Oh,
how much is it? 1d...
I will take. Yeah. Before I'm can I do my little bonus action? Frostbite. Is that the one? Yeah. Just
Yes,
with
you
the
were gonna-
bonus action.
Yeah.
Just real quick on that hand again, if possible.
Sure. He will make the con save. Oop, I have you on that for some reason. He'll make the con save. And he nat 20'd.
All right. Well, then I'll move my
You don't
happy
want to
ass
see
on
the
in.
number.
No, it's okay. I'm good.
Amanda.
Hello.
While that's happening, go ahead and start taking your turn. Red, I need you to make a con save.
Oh, I can do that for
I,
you.
I would in fact like to the fuck out of here. If I'm
I
permitted.
also need you to make a con save.
Nah, you're a bitch.
It is mechanics wise. Start of your turn or when you first enter into it.
Mechanically, you smell.
Mechanically,
Man.
these nuts.
Is that a 24 for my con save?
17.
You will take half.
I will die.
You will also take half.
I am at 1 HP.
Oh.
1 HP in a dream.
No, there's no dream. I'm sitting
got
on
you,
death
Red,
man.
half
row.
of 1 is 1, so you take 1.
Aw.
Uh-huh.
Actually, we're rounding down, so
A man and it wouldn't have mattered, but you take 3.
I'm glad I'm
Though
suffering a
this is
heat stroke.
Oh, this is a con save, rip. Anybody got anything that could keep him up?
I do not.
All right.
Yeah, I got Eldritch Blast.
That's
Yeah, let me just
I'll
shoot his
get more.
shoulders. He'll stay up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Get up. Wake up.
Yeah, strike me with
wake up,
lightning, you know,
wake up,
Frankenstein rules.
All right, Amanon, you go down at the start of your turn, and you won't have to roll a death save because it was at the start of your turn.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm down, not dead, but
Bro, I'm dead.
Oh, that's it.
No,
Bro,
no.
bro,
It'll be
I'm dead.
fine. I
dead.
got you.
Australia.
Bro, I'm dead.
True, this is Kay's whole
I
thing.
got you.
This
It
is Kay's whole
I
thing.
just need to be over
Yeah,
there.
okay.
And then,
Oh, right. It needs to make that con save against your fucking spell.
yeah,
It
it was
missed
DC
it.
15.
No, it smells.
Yeah.
No, it
It's
smells. It missed it. It for gore.
Wait, yeah, can we
Yeah,
say
can it for
haha?
gore?
It
for
misses and for gores.
I mean, if we
It
miss
did.
and for gore, then
I
we
also
miss and
forgot
for
about
That,
it.
you know,
gore.
that's
Real
fair,
quick.
but
Oh.
counterpoint.
Uh-huh.
It can just
Counterpoint.
use its legendary reaction. Or resistance.
Why would
Oh.
it do that though?
Okay, then
Well,
I'll
that
go
means it
fuck
wasted it. Yeah,
Yeah, it wasted
So
it.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
perfect,
say that it
great.
used it and it's no longer the effects of that.
Oh man,
Okay.
what's the
That's
word?
fine.
What's the haps?
Australia,
What's
turn.
your
What's
major?
To answer Estrel, I have the stat block and I'll use it on my side.
Great. I think it's time to bring him out.
All right. Explain
time
what
to
it
bring
looks
out the
like as you
voices?
summon this.
Oh, no.
Let me give you the picture, by the way, real quick.
Are we summoning the voices?
Sure. We are summoning the
What was
voice.
this?
The
Here
voices.
you
Am I gonna
go.
be
Here you
these
go,
voices?
Momo.
I can't see no. Oh, there we go.
There you are.
I lied. I can see something. Oh, look how cute it is. I like to imagine it's like
I kind of hope it's really not cute at all, and bro is just
No.
like, it's so cute.
no. I like to imagine it's like an exorcism, where like all of a sudden just Astrael just like punches like back, and then that just comes forward.
It just
Oh,
bursts
man.
out of your like not physically,
Alien
but
bursts out of the
style.
chest.
bursts out of your chest.
Yeah.
In forms.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sure. Astrael like whips back as if their body had been possessed, and a shadow bursts out of their body, leaping forward. And you all see, I don't have the art for it on the table yet, but it'll be there in a second. It's going in art details for all of you.
No,
You all
man.
see that jump out of their body and begin bounding forward.
Oh my god, it's a little guy.
Exactly.
See,
so
and this
cute.
is why we don't
The
just
fuck is
put
our
on cursed armor.
details? I'm
No, this is
lost.
exactly why we do.
No, that's
put
why
on
we
cursed
should
armor.
put on cursed armor.
It's the
This is
little dude
exactly
that
why we put
glows.
on first armor.
Uh,
And then
As a Shadow Mastiff Alpha bursts out of their chest and begins rushing forward. It is going to
Oh
go
yeah,
immediately after
Shadow
Astrael.
Dog.
let's see. I have one more thing.
Go ahead.
All right, I forgot that I had this. Two slot. My bad. Okay.
Whoa.
That's gonna suck, but it's worth it.
What are you doing?
I forgot that I had magic weapon.
Oh, bonus action?
Yeah.
You casting it?
Yes, I am.
Pretty sweet. Alright.
I can place an item here to enchant it. What is growling?
I think someone's pet is on the mic.
I'm
Maybe.
like,
Okay,
I
so
don't
I'm
know.
not. So I'm not
think that's
imagining.
Amy.
it.
This is
your
the-
cat
this is
on the
the-
mic?
It's Kyle growling at us.
oh yeah, I was about to say
We'll
this is the right
consider-
sound
we'll
effect.
Shadow
consider
Master,
the doggo
guys.
growling.
The Shadow Master's in the VC, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, the scaly dog, even though he's kind of cute.
I think
It's
it's
Emin.
cute.
I think bro fell
Ye-
asleep. No.
Anyway,
Oh,
continuing
that's
on. The Shadow Mastiff will go next. It is going to
Oh,
rush
man.
forward. It is going to bound. I mean, what do you want it to do, Estrel? It's your dog.
What the dog
Um,
doing, Estrel?
Hold up, how much movement does it have?
The dog has 40 feet.
Ooh.
Cute. Do you think it's possible to like for it to run up its back?
Not in this current position. It doesn't have
Okay.
silly physics. Unfortunately, we all wish it did.
Do we think it could push it forward onto it?
It
Actually-
could try.
Actually, could it go to the front and then push it to its back?
Maybe. It could certainly try. I will tell you, the stat block does have the ability for it to knock things prone on its
Yes.
attacks.
Yes. Wait, on its attack or on?
Yes, so the Shadow Mastiff can knock things prone on it when it attacks.
Yes.
Would you like it to
Yes.
just attack?
Yes.
All right. The Shadow Mastiff shall attack. It currently. There it is. It should have a +5 to hit. There it
I
is.
just realized I'm supposed to have rolled a death save. My
No,
bad.
you weren't, because it was the start of your
Oh.
turn that you were downed. That's why I said you don't have to make it that safe.
Then oop.
You're doing great, Pookie.
My bad.
It is going to attack. It is going to Boop. This is not exactly correct, but it will do for the time being. This was the one thing I didn't have ready. It's stat block. But I have it pulled up, so we'll use the stand-in. It does miss with its first attack, but it leaps forward and attempts to bite at it. It does have one other thing it can do if you want it to. Oh, no, it wouldn't be good to do that.
Oh, okay, never mind, I guess.
Yeah, I think it'd actually be detrimental to do that.
Man. Okay. Go, Pookie.
Alright, that is its turn.
Hi.
Alright. Next up,
Oh,
Lynette.
yes. I have a question. I always have questions.
Mm-hmm.
How many are summoned if I were to cast Spirit Guardians?
What do you mean?
How many spirits?
It doesn't
'Cause it
summon
has
spirits,
plural.
it creates a radius around you.
But it says you call forth spirits and they flit around you to a distance, and then
Yes.
Summons
You-
enough. It summons enough.
There isn't a specific number, it just creates a radius around you that deals damage.
oh, I thought the way it said it, I thought there were like actual spirits that like
it's
guarded
not a
the
summon spell, it
place
creates a
around you.
radius around you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Why is that? Oh, I know. Okay, I know why that was the thing. Hey, I want a guiding bolt because I have faith in Emin or Charlie or literally anyone else that wants to hit this thing after me. But
Okie doke.
Cool.
You just
Cool.
had to say that you have faith
Oh.
in it.
cool.
E-
I know that's fine. Hold on, I should have thought of this before. How far away? I don't want to go in there, but I kind of have to go in there. Amanin is down, huh?
Amanin is
Yeah, I'm
down.
dying.
You can cast a spell as a bonus action that is second level or lower that is non-damaging.
Yes, but how is everybody else looking?
Oh my god, just get up a man
Just get at.
Just pick up a man.
I know someone's on the ground bleeding out, but how's everyone else
I know
feeling?
someone's
You
on
know-
the ground
Well,
bleeding out.
I
and
was
the
gonna do
entire
healing
point of my
word.
subclass- You can only
You
heal
know,
one
I
person
know
with
our
Oh.
companion.
Oh, I can only hear one person. My bad. Okay.
I know our
Healing word.
companion who has like chronically bad luck is on the ground and
You don't roll
possibly
it when
gonna
they're down on
die.
the ground. They get all of it.
It's
Oh, my bad.
Unless you're not that level
My
yet.
bad.
Hold on. You might not be at that level yet.
Just be at that level.
I feel like they are.
I don't
I
know.
don't
Rain
know.
cloud?
See.
It just says a creature of your choice that you can see
Hang
It
within
would
on.
not
range.
be on the spell.
It's not gonna be on the spell. Hold on.
Ew.
It's a
Are you a
cleric
grave
thing.
cleric?
They
Yeah,
are.
the grave cleric.
Yeah, it
don't
is
remember-
at first level you get that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like they got
Oh,
it,
is
but
it
like
the circle of mortality thing?
Uh-huh.
Ah, okay.
so bro just gets max, which
So
is
max
you'll
health.
get max, which is
12 health.
Yay. Let me
12.
delete that then. My bad. There you
Amanin, you get 12 health.
Hello. Yup.
go. Welcome to the living. And then honestly, I'm kind of happy at this
Fair.
this distance.
Emin. Hold on.
Oh.
I have to check.
You have to unmute.
Emin.
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 Smells.
Stink.
Smelly.
Emin.
Hello.
And then it's being called to the principal's office.
The
And
principal's office
Emin
goes
to
crazy.
the office, please.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, they may have stepped
Nope.
away for a second. We'll skip over their turn for now. Charlie. Do your thing.
Okay. What is it? If the hex goes poorly, I can just get rid of it and use shatter if we find that works. But for now, we're gonna stick with old reliable.
Is it really reliable?
Oh no.
Fucked
No.
up.
Am I reliable?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is. Fuck
It
you.
is worth noting that you had advantage on the first one
Oh, I didn't know that.
because Guiding Bolt was just cast.
Oh, that whiffed.
Oh, did it?
Eh?
Oh, it so did. You're so right.
Yeah, I did what?
Yeah,
It rolled a
silence
now on.
wench. Anyway. Plus 1d6. Man, it's okay.
It's okay. Effort was made.
All right. You fire into its back. It takes 8 points of damage.
Hang on. And I have 30 movement. So let me.
Damn, that would have been a crit if you had your Hexblade feature up too.
Can I? I'm gonna go. Go here.
Go there. Keep in mind you will be crossing through the thing, and you will take fire damage.
Even if I don't finish my turn there.
Enter or begin.
Oh, that's gay. Well, hopefully, at some point,
You got this.
those three will move out of the way.
Yeah, maybe.
At some point, guys, could you go like anywhere else?
Ask in character.
Well, now that you've told us, quite possibly.
Oogity boogity.
You're going to have to.
Well, because I thought you
give
guys would
me
get
a-
out when you guys realized you were in a fucking fire
Yeah, I was
sphere,
about to
and
say,
all three
that's-
of you were like, "Nah." I was like,
No,
"Okay."
I'm
Hey,
gonna
in
hang
my
in.
defense,
You did try.
I
to get
suffered
out,
a
but
heat
the other
stroke.
two, other two were like, "I
Chilling
got it,"
in
and I
there.
was like, "Well, I'll
That's quite
wait
funny.
until my turn to mention it."
I'm going to assume. Oh, right, because Emin can't end their turn. I'm going to assume what Emin would have done. Damage has been dealt for them. I'm just gonna go do thing. Emin gonna take 2 swings at the big boy with sword. Boopty boo. Ooh. They're gonna be stabbing for the crystal again. The first one's a hit, the second one's not. Go figure. The first one for damage, and they're gonna be doing the situational bonus of the D8 from their Divine Fury. Cool. 16 points of damage to the crystal. Oh, that's sad. As they stab into the crystal for their turn, the crystal looks on the verge of shattering,
Nor
but it is still held together.
so close.
Alder. Oh, keep in mind, Felix, you do have 60 feet of flight.
Oh, you're so right. I totally forgot about that.
If we want to go back, because that it still technically was your turn, you could go up and over. Because it only goes 15 feet up, so you'd have to fly 15 and you'd still have 45. Or, yes.
I would like to go over here then. Or, well, hang on. So I have 45 to go where I need?
Yes, you'd have to go 15 feet up, and then you'd be able to...
Yeah, so then
avoid it
45 to
completely.
be where I need.
Yes.
I would like to go... Hang on, I gotta really zoom out.
Oh, he should have been making,
Here.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna... I did it.
I need him to make a single
There we go. Now
extra
nobody move. Unless you need to get out of the fire, then do whatever.
He does succeed on that one.
I was gonna try and blast him into the rocks in the back, but then I realized that would take a lot of Eldritch blasts. So I'll just bully him from over here.
All right. Are you firing from there?
No,
Okay.
I will have that
Oh, wait,
be
you
the
already,
end of
you
my
already
turn.
took your shots.
Yes, yes. I took my shots. No, didn't move him, and now I moved over there for the next time.
Quote unquote Alder is going to take a shot with his
Alder, hypothetically.
Alder hypothetically is going to take a shot with his spell at one of the spears. Which he hits.
What is it, Bogus? Alder, allegedly.
This
Allegedly.
time when he weaves his spell, you can tell that it changes once again. He's aiming at one just outside of the radius. He is going to cast it with cold.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Of which he does hit. He fires at one of the spears, striking it, and the spear crumbles away. There are now only 3 spears left. How do I delete a specific drawing? The one with the X on it is gone.
Sick.
Okay.
That is his turn.
Wicked nasty gamer.
The Titan of Domini. It continues to concentrate, and you can tell that those spears are growing stronger and taking on physical form. On its next turn,
Guys,
at the top of the next turn, they will fire.
I don't think this thing has concentration.
Well, it did seem to be making some checks when you attacked its hand specifically.
Oh.
It is going to make its turn. Seeing
Can it not?
Emin continuously attack it is going to go after Emin. A swing number 1, which is a hit, but not a crit. Almost. Swing number 2, also a hit. Its third swing, it's going to direct over to Redacted.
Yeah.
You got that right.
That's why I walked over here.
And it rolled the nat 1.
Why I walked over here.
Thank you for
It is
walking
why
over
he walked over here.
You don't have resistance to either fire, so I'm just going to do this instead, because this makes it easy. Oh, wait, no, that's on Emin. Emin would have it all anyway, so whatever. Emin would take 11 of the original 23 for the first hit.
Is it still taking half damage or it passed that save? Oh wait, no, it
used
forgot to
its
do it.
legendary
Yeah.
resistance.
Okay, cool.
Or rather, term I prefer, it used its resistance.
Got it.
Because this is not technically a legendary creature. A further 10 to Emin, who is now bloodied.
Whoops.
And that
Lovely.
is the Titan's turn. As it swings once towards Redacted, it counters around, cleaving weird, oddly fast for such a large creature, straight into Emin, and then slicing through twice. Red, your turn.
Much in the way that I did the thing last time. I'm just gonna do the thing again. I'm gonna cast another lightning magic missile.
Okay.
And we're gonna be targeting that sweet core in there.
All right. You physically can't miss.
And we're gonna give you a 1.
Yep.
And it's a-
Are you targeting all of them for the core?
I believe I have to target them before they all release at once. So in this case, yes.
I think you can direct them at different targets, right?
I can, but can I do that one after the other? Or do I have to decide all the targets at once?
I think you can. They can see within range. I would say that you can direct them one after another.
All right, I'd love to. Then first one, I'll direct to the crystal.
The crystal shatters. The aura of heat dissipates instantly.
Nice.
Hey.
And then I'll shoot one at I'll shoot one at the spear closest to me on my left.
All right, you do so. It physically can't miss, so that spear takes 3 damage.
Is it still there?
It is still there.
Then I will shoot the third one too.
It is still there.
Okay. Then I'll. Now is it just like a suit of armor, or is there still like a source of
It does appear to
energy?
still have a source of heat and magic, but it doesn't seem to be emanating it as powerfully. It seems like you damaged its ability to externalize that heat in like the form of heat waves.
Sweet. I think it's a good time for a frostbite again.
All right. On his hand
Concept
or on one of the spears?
on the source. Let's just get to it, man.
All right.
I recall this lowering how hard it is to hit them in previous adventures, so let's do it.
It gets a 29.
Ah, well, then that'll do it. I'll end my turn.
All right, you do so.
Egads.
Eminan. It's your turn. Crystal is shattered.
Do I just
no
wanna-
more heat waves.
Yeah, but he's still a big bitch, and he's gonna pimp smack me if I try to leave. And he's a bitch, so I'm just gonna. I do not have the life for this. I'm gonna try and back off. You know what? No, I'm going to dodge, and then dodge is my action, and then back off. Is he gonna pimp smack me?
He
Smells.
does not.
Oh my god. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash. 5, 10.
Imanen's like, I'm gone.
20, 25, 30. So I'm behind cover,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah. That's my shit, G.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. You're down
It's
there. I
fine.
could have. Oh. Okay, that's my
No,
turn
no,
now.
you're fine. You're fine. Just don't
Go
go down
astray,
again.
I'll fuck shit
You'll
up.
be okay.
Australia.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right. I'm scared.
Don't fuck shit.
Don't be
Don't
scared.
fuck
You
it up.
can't be scared with that armor.
Yeah,
Oh
you can
shit,
be.
you're right. I can't be. All right, time to greatsword.
Uh.
Oh wait, I probably should walk. I probably need to walk closer.
No. Why'd you be like that?
Okay, and I just.
Oh.
You swing.
I'm swinging.
All right, you do.
Whoa, not like that. Hold up. Oh, I forgot the sun has +1.
Because you cast magic.
Yes,
magic
you're.
weapon. Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna work this way, but.
Wow.
Ooh. Ooh.
So
My first
as
critical.
a paladin player, this is where you divine smite with everything.
Yep.
Nuke his ass. Do it now.
This is your Nova
I'm
round.
nuking this shit.
Nat 20s. Crit his ass.
Not 20s. Okay.
Deal as
What
much
do I
damage
have?
as you can, Pookie. Burn everything.
I have 1 second level spell slot and then 2 first levels
Burn them.
spell slots. Great. What does that equal?
Okay. So you have to use one to activate divine smite. You said you had 2 first levels?
Yes.
So 3d8, and then for each one above first level, you get an additional damage dice. So that'd be 4d8, I believe.
48 and then +1 because of the magic weapon.
Yeah, +1 to damage. Oh, is
Yeah.
magic weapon another D8?
No.
Mm.
That would be nice. So 3d8. 3d8, right?
3D8?
Right.
No, 48. 48.
48.
Yeah.
Let's go. Um,
And mark critical. Because all that damage is considered critical damage.
why is it not? Hello.
Hmm.
It's not letting me add the situational bonuses and stuff.
Hit enter at the end of it.
Just crit. Trust.
Or maybe a comma in between them? I'm not sure. I can't remember.
I think my thing is bugging.
Man.
Hold, give me a second. Let me reload Foundry. Maybe that's the issue.
No worries, that can happen. We'll give you a second. Don't want to take away from your glorious moment.
My glorious moment.
And prepare to explain
Glorious
what
ovulation.
you're doing while you're what this looks like.
You best be
there we go.
imagining what it looks like, and it better be cool.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Fuck math. Okay, 48 +1. I like. What is it? Critical hit.
Mm-hmm. Holy
Ooh.
shit!
Oh, 44?
Oh, that'll run.
Whoa.
God.
What do you mean plus 49?
Oh, +44. Where'd the 44 come from?
Where did the 44 come from? Hello?
Hey, Goober, what?
I didn't type in a 44.
Hold on.
What?
3,
What's
5,
the
44
3,
from?
4, 10, 15. Nope, that doesn't make sense.
I was about to say, that doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I'll gladly take it, but that doesn't make sense.
Also, I
11,
don't
15.
think that was critical. Which is, I guess I have to apply it as critical damage. How did it get...
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm confused as well. Can you re-roll that and double check to see? Well, I want to see if that happens again.
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, so it did happen again.
So what the fuck is the 44?
It's a 44. Or the 49.
Weird.
Where the fuck is that coming from?
Here, wait.
My ball.
Hold on. Click to, like, roll it again. I was gonna say, you could share your screen.
I'm
And we
just
can
gonna
see, like-
go into their inventory. You're using the greatsword?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where the 44 is coming from. I'm scared, guys. What is that?
I'm just
What does that
checking
roll?
the damage.
Okay. Oh, I also didn't have Pookie selected. That's my bad.
Huh.
Did it do it for you as well?
It did, but let me do some math here. That might just be the critical damage.
I'm so
Hey, can you try rolling all that but not pressing crit?
I did.
Yeah, sure.
It
Oh.
only does it when you press crit. I already did the non-crit.
I guess that's the crit damage.
I
Damn.
guess.
Here, 32.
Where's the 32?
Hold on, I'm mathing. 44.
Guys, math is hard. I love how in one I got like max and low.
Adding. 4, 5. Yeah, no, that maths. Holy shit, that's 71 points of damage.
Holy
Bing
shit!
bong.
You
Slay.
rolled.
Gotta love paladins.
Apparently, you rolled near maximum for your other dice.
Huh. Okay.
Cute.
Guys, this has never happened before.
That's fucking crazy.
That is insane.
I would've
That's
been
a
alright.
third of
I
its
love
health
that.
bar.
Oh,
Mhm.
A third.
a third? You know what? That's still good.
It is officially bloodied.
Hey.
Oh.
Let's
Yay.
fucking go.
Wow.
You gotta lot.
I was getting a
Gotta-
little worried because it still had a lot of its health left. I'm not worried anymore. Now this is probably
You
heated.
should be. No, I don't.
It
I
should
don't
be
know
worried.
about that one. I
Now
don't
you
know
should be
about
worried
that
for a
one.
different reason.
You do also have a second attack and a third attack because you crit.
Well, go
You're
fuck shit
so
up.
right. This is gonna be so good.
Oh.
Go
Oh,
wreck
God.
his shit, Momo.
Okay. Sorry, my bad.
Evil last laugh.
Do I get advantage?
I
Why
think
would
the
you get
armor isn't
advantage?
affecting them.
It was a
Okay.
terrifying
It was worth a
fucking
shot.
laugh.
That's a miss.
Oh.
Oh.
In
Yes,
fact,
thank
that's
you.
a nat 1.
Alright. No,
Thank you. I'm
Alright,
fully
don't
healed.
look at it.
In fact,
It's okay. Trust.
from a
I'm
crit
gonna
to a
make
nat 1 and back
I'm gonna
to
make
a
a comeback.
crit. Oh,
Hey.
it's not a crit.
Oh, that would have been great if it was.
It would have been really
Almost,
cool if it
though.
was.
Okay.
Yeah, you strike into it. Roll your damage.
I don't have any more spell slots, so
You don't.
That's
but
okay.
I think you did your job. Your work here is
Yeah.
done, Paladin.
Or
You
is
can go
it?
home now.
Roll your damage.
Israel just keeps coming back like it's not done yet.
13.
Hey.
Damn. It takes it.
Yeah, it does. Sorry.
That will be your turn because that's your action and bonus action. Lynette.
Now it's time for my goober. Oh wait,
Or yes, your
Oh,
goober.
yeah.
I have
Go
goober.
back. Go back.
Goober is going to
Go back.
rush forward. You don't need to go back. It can be on your turn.
Oh, my bad. Well,
Goober is going to rush forward. Goober is going to leap on its back because that's what you wanted it to do before. He's going to make attack.
Yeah.
And that attack would hit.
Hey.
That attack specifically based off of the rules for the Shadow Master's Outlaw.
I gotta name it.
Will deal 2d6 plus 3 piercing damage. So basically, a greatsword.
Yeah. Guys, greatsword part 4, 5, 3.
Dealing 11
One of those
points of
numbers.
piercing damage as it clamps down around the Titan of Domini's throat and does a spin around its throat as it rips it out.
Damn.
And it is going to try to, as it spins around its body, it is going to attempt to yank it down onto the ground. And let's see if the disadvantage on strength saving throws and checks and such comes in handy.
would this affect his concentration on the spikes?
If he went prone, yes. But he does not go prone. He in fact rolled a 23 with disadvantage.
Can he not?
No.
Hello?
Man.
23 with disadvantage is crazy.
Yeah.
Man,
That's
boy,
scary.
that's a little insane.
A little scary, buddy. You got this. Keep chugging along. Lynette, now it's your turn.
Alright, did we like the Ray of Enfeeblement? Everybody.
We did.
We did.
It was silly.
It made him
Good,
deal
good.
less
We should do it
damage.
again.
Would we want that again, potentially?
We would.
It'd be goofy if we did it again after you used a legendary action to get rid of it.
Oh, yeah. Hoocha! Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit.
Good stuff. Good looks.
And then also no one else is down, right? Before I do anything?
No?
Not
And then
yet.
it's fine.
I'm still
Yet.
afraid.
Love that.
I'm so up you don't even know.
I am 27 health out of 45, but like
I'm
it's
44 out of
okay.
44.
I am 20 out of 48.
Nice.
Still out
We're
of
fine. We're
32.
fine.
would we potentially want some bless?
Bless would be kind of fire, but also
Bless it.
Raven Feeblement's kind of funny. So whatever
Bless
the vibe
up.
is, Pookie.
Oh, well, I think I could do both because the Ray and Filament,
Oh.
and then it's a level 1 spell is bless.
Well, bless is
Or-
kind of. Or wait, no. Is Raven Feeblement concentration?
I believe it
is.
is.
Yeah.
So bless.
Yes,
Oh,
you
it
can't
is.
do
Oh,
them.
never mind, never mind. Oh man, I didn't see that the for some reason I didn't see bless had a little thingy next to it. I don't know why.
Yeah, they're both concentration.
Sacred flame.
Flint and steel.
I can't do anything else.
Oh my God! Shut up.
It did. Oh,
The Nether.
the DC 15.
If you think about it, this is just an iron golem, right?
Well,
Oh,
yes.
don't. That makes me sad.
Kay's like, now I feel bad.
And I feel bad. Actually, can I really quick? I know I sacred flamed on this dude, but can I actually turn around and do it over here on the spike ray?
Yes,
spike
because it
scares
hasn't
me.
been processed. Which spike?
Okay. This one behind me.
All right. It'll make the dexterity saving throw, and it automatically fails because it's a spike. So roll your damage.
Yeah, what is it gonna do? Wiggle around? That'd be really funny though. He's 10.
Ooh, okay. Noted. 10 points of damage to that spike. It does seem
And
to still be
then-
intact.
I'm just gonna kind of step aside a little bit.
All right. Emin's turn.
And yeah.
Emin, are you back?
Are you awake is a better question.
Mm.
Art thou conscious?
Never.
No.
Man, you would have advantage to punch this man.
Uh,
Oh, man.
Yep.
what would Emin do right now?
What would
Hit
Brian
with a
Batana do?
1-2.
Swing twice, probably.
Can you kick him back?
A chance.
I will wait. Actually, give it until the next turn to see if they actually get to do things. Charlie,
Hello.
you are aware that those spears are primed up to fire.
This one is already got a decent amount on it,
That
right?
top one was 5. The bottom one next to you is 10.
They fire on his turn.
They will fire at the top of the initiative.
Okay. Eldritch Bust. I will Eldritch
Eldritch.
Bust on this one
All right, go ahead.
and hope that I roll enough, or well, that I hit it at least.
Yeah,
It'd be kind of awkward.
yeah, you absolutely
Oh.
did.
All right. Well, I got it. But it's normal damage, so
You don't even have
Your
to roll
normal
damage.
damage.
based.
I already knew that. Short term, it had less than an amount of health than you can physically deal with your Eldritch Blast. Put together its HP, but on your own. This one's also dead.
Damn. So this one is down.
Yep. You see that
And
spear
then-
crumble away into nothing.
And then my second one's gonna go on that one.
All right.
Never mind. No, it's
That
not.
is a miss.
Or wait, oh, it
Or,
still
sorry,
thinks I'm
sorry,
hitting
that
the
is
armor.
a hit. Correction.
Yeah, I think I can't target the spear.
Yeah, because
Um,
they're not objects.
Yeah.
It is still intact, but it does look like it is crumbling.
Who attacked the bottom one then?
Okay.
Me?
Oh, you did. I thought you attacked this one for some reason.
No,
Anyway.
I did the one
Is that
behind
you?
me.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I don't have a bonus action that'll do anything.
Buddy is going to push up. He's going to aim at the top one. He feels like that is the priority. He does not want this spell to go off in even a metric of its full force. Or rather, ability to go off. Once again, he weaves his hand together. Cold energy builds up, and he fires it forward. He's going to deal damage. And holy shit. Yeah, he eviscerates that spear. It freezes solid and drops apart to the ground.
Oh, man.
Fuck your spears, man.
That is him.
That is him.
The Titan of Domini, having one spear left, is going to grip their fist releases for a moment, and then they
Really?
grip it together quickly, and the final spear directs immediately towards the largest group of people.
Uh-oh.
It is a 15-foot
Would this include
spear.
himself as well?
It will not damage him.
Okay.
Bull.
Da, 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 da.
That seems lame, but that's okay.
Why damage yourself when you have full control over your ability?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd just be kind of
evocation
funny if he hit
wizard.
himself, you know? He knocks himself prone.
Those two are in range. These three are in range. He's gonna go for these two. It is less people, but these people have been very problematic, and he knows Estrel is... Actually, Estrel is pretty injured and comes up before Emin. He's gonna target Estrel, the dog, and our Archmage. Not Archmage.
No.
Fucking template names. And
I love how that's cool.
Alder. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws. This is DC 16.
Rude. Wait, everybody. Me
The
and
people
I'm
that I
over here.
targeted.
That's just like my worst
Oh,
one.
shoot.
Those
Okay.
people.
Ugh.
You
Hey!
succeed.
Yippee!
You'll only take half.
Oh,
Oh, nice. It's okay.
how much is
I
half?
got
Alder fails.
you.
Oh,
Oops.
see ya, buddy.
And the dog succeeds.
Oh, my dog. Okay. wait.
Hey!
See ya, Alder.
The
Poor Alder.
damage for this
Congo Alder.
is 2d6 piercing, 2d6 fire.
I mean, that's not that
Given
bad.
that you have no
Actually.
resistance to this, I'm just gonna roll it as his greatsword because it does the same, literally the same.
And I get half of that.
Yeah, you'll take half.
Yeah.
Du-du-du.
Imagine like Estrella just like sees Alder get hit and then just like laughs and then immediately gets hit again.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Guys, I got a 7. 7 lives.
Well, you're only taking half, so that's not so bad for you. 20 points of damage, but halved for you. You're
Same with
gonna
the
have to
dog.
give yourself 3 back. Because I
Wait,
rolled it
what?
with the greatsword, so it has extra damage on it. Give yourself 3 back.
Great. Oh, and I gotta make a concentration
You
thing.
do.
Damn.
The dog will take 10.
Okay. Concentrate. Guys, I can't concentrate. Did I concentrate?
You did. You succeeded.
Yippee! I
Is it
can.
anything above a 10?
Huh?
The concentration?
Yeah, because the damage
What is
wasn't high
the-
enough to raise the DC.
Mm.
Okay. I couldn't remember if that was the death saves or if that was
Alder, however, does take 20.
concentration. Ugh.
See ya, buddy.
And he is
He's
knocked prone.
fine.
Oh, no,
he's not
that's not
fine.
good. I didn't mean it.
He also needs to make a concentration check.
Prone as in he can just stand back up, or is he
He
down?
made the concentration check, Felix. You're fine. Just barely.
Mhm.
He's knocked on the ground, hasn't prone. The Titan of Domini is going to make one swing on Emin. Boop. Boop. Which is a hit. Boopity-boo. Dealing 9 points of damage. Ugh. Barbarian with fire resistance against a fire creature. This sucks. This second attack that they do on Emin is going to be a bit different.
Oh wait, it was halved.
Oh, it is halved.
It is halved.
I will give them 4 back. Jesus Christ.
That's what I
They're going
thought.
to reach down and grab Emin, and they are going to
Oh.
hurl Emin down back the other way.
Oh man.
Awesome. Does he get disadvantage on it? Is it strength based?
It was an attack roll.
Oh
He
no,
would
for
get...
Felix's thing.
Yes, he would.
this guy,
Poor guy.
he can't do anything.
Well, we'll see about that.
Hey.
Apparently, he failed. He grabs Emin and goes to throw him, but Emin plants in his arm and just holds on and does not get thrown. His third attack is going to be directed at Estrel.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Well, see you.
Good night, Estrel.
Good night.
Good night, sweet prince.
Good night, Smell.
It misses, though, because it's a 15.
Well,
Never
As-
mind.
as it
Unfortunately,
Good morning.
but I lived.
Stand there triumphantly, sword planted into the ground, confident, unbeatable in your new armor. The sword doesn't even strike you; it just lands next to you.
I'm just gonna laugh at him.
Assurance of your power and victory and invincibility in battle.
Oh
You
yeah.
could almost call him.
Oh god.
It looks around
know
at the
exactly
room,
what's coming.
recognizing the situation it's in, and you see its body begin to light up and glow.
I don't like that.
As it
No, that's
places
not
its
planned.
hands to the floor, and you all see the floor, like that glow, transfer into the ground. The entire floor around it is going to begin glowing burning hot. As you see some of the stone begin to melt and its body begin to sink into it.
Oh,
Delicious.
that's
You
not.
can't just become
Herman-
floor, all right?
You can't
You
just
just
So-
do that.
Herman-
This
Don't
is
run-
also
don't run
going
away
to
from me now.
apply-
How
hold
big
on.
of a fuck you zone is it?
Oh, it's a big fuck you zone.
5.
Let's say don't run away from me.
This is a 60-foot circle, so 30 feet radius.
60.
Oh,
Crazy.
30-foot radius.
Oh, this is
There
just
you
for
go.
the initial.
There's your 30-foot. Pardon.
Oh yeah, no.
Ooh.
Hey God, why do you?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. We're fine.
It begins to sink. It seems fully aware that its movement is completely sapped here, and it will not be able to do anything against you guys movement-wise at this point. As its turn passes, you do get the sense that the heat has been fully transferred into the floor. This is also interactable.
I would like to do a thing first, redacted, if you wouldn't
Yeah,
mind.
go for it. Go for
friend.
it.
Standing at my very safe distance, I would like to cast Magnify Gravity.
All right. Keep in mind, everybody else in that area is also gradually beginning to sink. I'm gonna say that Emin just jumped into the air. Can you target a specific creature, or is that
No, it is a zone, but I can try to aim the
so
zone.
that it only hits him? Yeah.
It's
What
10
I can
Yeah,
do for you
I'm
since
just
we're on the
gonna-
same initiative is I can move,
True.
giving you that out
Yeah.
of pocket. So
Yeah.
I'll move, and then you can take your turn, and then I'll finish up.
You do note as you begin to move, you will take fire damage.
Yeah, that's okay. I need 15 feet to get out of the circle. So I will take 15 feet worth of damage.
You
And
will
then
be
I'll
taking
clean-
a
I'll
point for
clear up
every
to
5 you
25 up here.
move.
Cool.
Specifically, the first 5 feet is 2 points of damage. The second 5 feet is 3 points of damage. And the third 5 feet is 3 points of damage.
A lot of feet, bro.
A lot of feet.
I think he himself is just 10 feet. Like a 10-foot radius.
He
He's
is.
huge
I would like his
on
ass.
the map at least.
I would like his ass to make me a con save.
A con save, you say? And this is to push him
Indeed.
down?
Yes.
He, feeling the pressure come over him, you notice that there's a second of resistance before it just lets the gravity affect it.
Oh,
And it begins to sink. How much would this push down?
Don't know.
Hmm.
It just says it magnifies the gravity around a creature.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Hmm.
The higher it is, the further down it will go.
Oh, sweet. Let me Arcana roll 22.
22.
Oh,
It fully submerges under the molten ground.
I'm tired of these machines, and he's gonna like, he'll you see a man and outstretch his hand, just physically grabbing the space and around the big construct, and he's gonna like strain pushing it down.
It does occur to you as it submerges fully under the lava that is now beginning to
Yeah.
burble up that it's immune to fire damage. And it is now completely underground.
Not our problem right now. We can deal with that later.
it'll be fine.
I don't know. Somebody cool it off. It'll be stuck in there, right? That's how we make
wait, hold on.
fossils.
If we frostbite it, can we freeze him under the under the?
Yeah, can we freeze him
ground?
under
Certainly
the?
attempt to. That would be Menon.
You want to have Ray of Frost?
Yes, that would be my turn.
So back to Redacted.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah. Speaking of frostbiting him, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna move a little more towards. I'm moving back, and I'm gonna move actually back this way instead of up. And because I feel it's time to start clearing the debris pretty soon. But for now, nothing like a little con save they easily make. Go ahead and make those for me, please.
Okay. For the ground, he's fully submerged. Does it matter?
Can I still sense him?
Yeah, I mean, you know where he is. It says within range, so yeah, I guess you can hit him.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Yeah, guys. What if we just trap him underground?
I assume two of
Freeze
these.
him.
He succeeds on the first.
yeah.
He fails the second.
Let me get the roll damage this turn. Ooh, and that would be max, Your Honor.
He takes 12.
Ooh,
His AC also chips down.
Ooh.
sweet.
Finally, because now
I
he's not
either
radiating.
I either screwed us royally, or this is a really creative way of dealing with the boss. Like it could be either
That
or.
would be, that's it from Wah.
All right, and then it has to pass to me. Astrael.
Yep. I forgot that
Uh-huh.
I'm sinking right now.
So you're sinking. Every 5 feet is going to take fire damage.
Great. I can't just like hop on the back of my wraith and just like ride out, right?
It's a dog.
What the dog doing?
Okay, but like how
But-
big is the dog?
Not big enough to ride.
Yeah, is it?
Oh man.
Yeah, especially with your 6'2" ass.
Don't come after my height like that.
It's also made of
I'm
shadows.
gonna come after your height
So
like that.
tall.
It is.
Alright.
I mean that might stop you. I don't know.
I can't just conveniently jump, right?
No, ground's squishy.
All right, hold up. Wait. You said every 5 feet
Every
is
5 feet is an amount of fire damage.
Oh,
You can
okay.
minimize it to two tiles.
Yeah, I got a solid 2 tiles. All right. Let's just hope I don't pass out at the end of this. I'm gonna move 2 tiles. A good 1, 2. Oh wait, yeah, 1, 2.
How much health you got left?
I don't like that question. 10.
You're so lucky. You take
Oh,
6 points
let's
of
go.
damage as you leave its range. Triggering 2 DC 10 concentration checks.
Do I have to roll both of them, or do I just do one?
Yes, because they're both instances of damage.
Oh, okay.
You're an instance of damage.
Your mom's an
Oh,
instance of
where-
damage.
Oh, man.
You succeed on the first one.
Wait, do I have to roll again?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You succeeded the second
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Lynette!
Can you roll?
Oh, wait,
can you
can
roll
I-
a little
assume-
higher?
Do I still have an
please?
action?
You
Do I
do,
still
but
have an
it's
action?
under the floor at this point.
My bad? Question
Wait,
mark.
I was gonna see if I can pull up Alder.
Oh, yeah,
While
sure.
I'm running.
Make an athletics check. Yeah, you just yeet
Wow.
him over to the side.
I don't like you, but I'll save you anyway.
What do you mean you don't like him? He helps
Yeah,
you
what
with
do you do?
with your
JK.
armor, you fuck.
JK, I love you so much. We gotta get married.
Now that's a little bit extreme.
Man.
That's
Don't
Now
love
that's
bombing
far.
NPCs,
You're
man.
being a little front
That's a
there.
little that's a little
Bombing.
too far.
Hey, Estrella
Uh.
is confident, okay?
Did you say that?
Part of me wants to.
You
but-
didn't say that, did you?
And it's just like, and I'm just gonna sum it up to, I got you, buddy boy.
All right.
And then just like
I
wink at
got
it,
you.
and then bring it.
Much appreciated.
In Estrell's mind, they say that.
Like a princess style carry.
Lynette.
Mm-hmm. A sacred flame. I can't do anything else.
Uh,
Uh,
that you can see within range.
yeah,
You
it's
can't-
60 feet.
You can't
so,
see him.
Boy,
Yeah. Okay. I may or may not have
Boy, oh.
pushed him under.
hey.
Got anything else?
You can do damage control on HP. You
I
could say
I have
something
to touch,
snarky. Oh.
Yeah, that's the rough part. I can't even summon my spiritual weapon, man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
You know what? I'm gonna move back another to like right here.
All right.
And I guess that'll be it.
Sure.
'Cause I
Emin
like
is
having
already
the
in the
raven
air
people
and
win.
going to fly away. Emin is going to yeet all the way back over to here. Charlie,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Yes. I mean, I suppose I could just keep bullying it,
If you have anything that says that you need to see him,
but
he is underground.
no.
Redacted
I
was able to
mean,
do frostbite.
Because it
It
didn't
doesn't
say to see,
say-
it just said within range.
Hilariously, I don't need that.
A target within range.
It's a target. He's within range.
He is a
Target
target.
in
He is
range.
within range. Counter. He
In
does
range.
technically have total cover. I'll just call it disadvantage and give you the chance at it.
Rude.
We did see where you submerged.
Does
You did
that
see where
count
he'd
as
submerged.
magical darkness?
No.
Damn
It's physical floor.
Did you have to be disadvantaged?
Yes, or would you rather disadvantage or that it takes no damage from total cover?
But like, I saw it go in the floor.
But you're shooting through a viscous material. That's
Yeah.
a hit.
Hey.
You had to find it with the first one, you know.
I had to look first. It was a test. It was a test
Exactly.
just to
Shot.
see
It was
where
a
the bro
test
was.
shot.
Oh my god.
19! Oh my god!
Fuck
See, it was all
you,
worth it for the
floor
test
man.
shot.
Fuck you, floor man.
He takes it.
Can
Oh,
I
He-
try
he
and
better-
like, since I can push him backward, can I push him like into the floor?
Are you trying to push him deeper?
I don't know. Will it hurt?
Probably not.
Oh, okay then.
Because
No.
magma is very viscous.
Viscous.
Oh, you know it's thick.
Yeah.
Okay. Um,
My bad.
my bad, original gangster.
Is that you?
My
Um,
bad,
Or do you want to go
OG.
for your bonus action shots?
I literally don't have a bonus action that I could use that would do anything right
Bonus
now.
action
Also,
cantrip.
Do you have any water or ice?
yes.
'Cause I
Let me
wanna
use
freeze 'em
my mind
underground.
sliver or
We've-
my green
Pookie
flame
Bear.
blade.
Pookie Bear, we've been over this. If you cast a spell or cantrip, you can cast another spell or cantrip.
Oh my god, you're so right. I forgot.
One of these days.
I can't double cantrip. I think that I can't double cantrip because I already did the cantrip.
One of these
I'm
days.
fired. I'm fired from Dave and Buster's.
Still disadvantage.
You're fired from
Nuh-uh.
Dave and Buster's.
Nuh-uh.
Hit.
How you suck?
Test shot. Test shot.
Test shot. Test shot.
Test shot.
Test shot. It's fine.
Oh my god. This is.
It was
This is
I was
silly.
feeling it out. I was feeling it out.
Had to figure it out, you know.
I had to think about
You
it
had
for
to
a
clear-
minute.
Does
Don't worry.
Alder-
You had to clear a little
Have
bit of debris. You had to
Anything
clear
for
away.
this.
Don't worry about it.
Did my Pookie get out of the sinking hole?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Oh, your dog?
No, the dog.
Oh,
My
it
dog.
honestly doesn't matter. It will dissipate at the end of this fight anyway.
Okay.
For the sake of it, we can say probably.
Yippee!
It's made of shadows. It just kind of stands
He is
there.
actually going to see.
He just levitates.
He looks down at the ground, and sees that it's beginning to burble and glow brighter. And he's going to cast Wall of Force. He's
Oh.
going to
Hello?
yank.
That 9th level spell?
Bastards?
Huh? No, that's not a 9th level
That
spell.
8?
It's lower.
Sorry, it's 8, isn't it?
No, it's lower.
Oh, it's
I
not.
believe.
You
Oh,
can
it's
cast things?
5 or something.
You
Wall of
can
Force is
things.
Magic?
Magic? Magic
Uh,
is real, guys.
He yanks Estrel back and conjures a wall around them and the dog. That the dog just moves out of the space.
What the
Oh,
dog
wow,
do?
that would
made
have
of
been what
shadows.
the dog did.
Made of shadows.
It's made of shadows. It just moves to a different shadow because it's not actively in fight. You all get the sense from his reaction that this is going to explode.
Oh yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Like
I'm
right
so
now, or
fucked.
do we have time to get out of the
You have
way?
a turn to do something.
Oh, lovely. Cool.
As the floor begins to superheat, y'all almost stopped him from doing this.
My bad, guys. I mean, at least he's.
I'm
some
gonna tell
amount
you
of
right
it.
now, he has 8 health left.
Wait,
Wow.
If
Oh,
any
hold
of those
Easy.
Eldritch Blasts had hit, he would be dead.
hold on.
any
Wait,
of the other ones.
Wait.
hold on.
Man.
I forgot. I looked up, scrolled up. Magnify
If-
gravity does 2d8 damage,
Oh.
and I didn't roll it.
Okay.
And I didn't roll it.
Sure. Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Damage.
Cool.
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh.
So then Charlie would have killed it.
So Charlie
Yes.
would have killed it. However,
Man.
Fuck
Oh
you.
no.
Gun did bust.
No.
Not
it
the
will
however.
still explode.
You're a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well.
How much does
But
it
you
explode?
get
We're-
the sense. You guys do still have a turn.
Oh, okay, cool.
Everybody has a turn to tell me what they want to do in response to this.
I want to go behind this pillar.
Red, that's you.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Like that.
Anything else you want to do?
Am I allowed to stand back here?
You are totally
still-
allowed to stand behind that pillar.
Okay, it's still like blacked out for me.
Oh, why? Weird.
Oh.
Is there because there's no light?
Like,
I can't see
there.
back there either.
I
have dark
don't
vision.
know why it's
Mm.
blacked
like this is
out
a-
for you.
yeah,
You
weird.
should be able to see that.
That's alright. It's
Huh.
just this little. As long as there's nothing in this corner that
Weird.
I'm missing, it's fine.
Maybe did the wall glitch? No, wall's fine.
Perhaps.
Huh. Oh, you know what? Apparently there's a perfect space of light that is not on that square. So I'm just gonna do this.
Nice. Happy to help.
Thank you.
Boom. I will then end my turn.
All right. Nothing else that you wanted to do to protect yourself?
If I can get like up on a rock, that'd be cool.
Sure. Make me an athletics check to try to scale up that pillar a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
Moving to Amenon.
Did I see them cast Wall of
Got
Force
a
here?
7.
You see them conjure a spell around themselves.
Oh fuck! It's already late to get in there. Huh?
Probably.
I know I have just enough ability to double dash my. Actually, wait, hold on. No, dash. Oh wait, no, hold on. Dash gives me. Dash doubles your speed, so I would have what, 90 feet of movement?
Yeah.
25. 45.
You can do that?
Yeah, dude. I'm just fucking quick with it. I can just book it all the
Oh.
way to here.
Hey, that's an
You just
option.
go all the way.
I could, in fact, yeah, that's what a Manon's gonna do.
Damn.
If I can remember how mouses work. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 95, 80, 85, 90.
All right.
Crazy.
Exactly
Yep.
into that nook.
Bye.
Damn.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
All right, Astrail, you are behind the
All
wall of
right.
force. You technically don't have to do anything.
Technically.
You can
But-
watch as a Manon
You are,
runs
in
his
fact,
ass on
he
by.
pretty much surrounded you guys in a wall of force.
So does that mean I
You
actually
do
can't
not
do
have
anything?
to do anything. You are completely safe.
Oh. Well, that's anticlimactic. Anyway.
Well, he was right next to you.
He was right next to you, and you did confess
Yeah.
your marriage, you know.
You're right. I gotta stick with my partner here.
Exactly.
We're in it for
Exactly.
it. I like to imagine Estrella is
Exactly.
still like holding Alder the princess like carry.
No,
Even though they're safe now.
he whipped around off of you and grabbed you out of the way of the wall that he was conjuring.
Oh.
Now you're
he
being
left me.
princess carried.
Guys, he loves me. He's moved me out of the. Okay, now we're good.
Lynette.
Be married.
15,
We're
20,
married.
25, 30, 35, 40. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna actually I liked it's only 35. I'm gonna cast false life
On.
myself.
Alrighty.
And it's 1d4 plus 4. It's you bolstering yourself, so I can't do it on anyone else.
Ah, I see.
Wait, what is the utility part of it? It says utility and heal.
I don't know.
Oh no, either.
You read your spell.
It doesn't have anything to. What does utility do? Oh, it just lets me cast it. Oh wait, but then it doesn't. Hold on. Go away.
I'm gonna keep moving while that's happening. Emin is going to grab Charlie, move 5 feet, grab Charlie, dash, to go 40.
Oh, thanks, man.
5, 10,
Thanks, man.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's the best Emin can do.
Well, I can still fly, or can I fly still?
Oh
or
yeah,
no?
you do have fly. Oh no, Wall of Force is concentration, I think, isn't it?
I was on the floor anyway, so good thing I didn't eat shit and die. Didn't even warn me. That's okay.
Just Looney Tunes that shit. You know, it's
Literally.
fine.
Not concentration. Yeah, your flight is still up.
Oh, cunt.
Damn.
in
All
that
right.
case,
I'm gonna go
actually,
fly up here.
In that case, because Emin would have been doing that at their detriment, they're going to not grab you because you have
Cool.
more flight than them. Then
Yeah.
you would end up wherever you end up.
Can you dash with that?
Yes,
with
that's
like,
why they're not grabbing them. Because Emin would have had
Here's
to
40.
expend 5 and would have barely been behind the pillar.
There.
You can move more if you'd like, but
I'm good.
all right.
Behind
Emin
the
is
pillar.
going to shield themselves with their wings behind the pillar.
No, man.
I'm gonna be a little high up in the air.
Yep.
So that hypothetically, when it blows, it'll hit me a little less.
They're also
maybe.
going to be in the air. They're just gonna
You're
fly
about to
up
get
to
your
above
ass
the
Just
pillar.
hanging up in
bro.
the pillar, just like, hey.
Yep. They're
Hey.
hanging onto the
I-
wall, like the pillar wall.
I feel
And
kind
on
of
the
bad.
ground erupts.
Oh man.
Whoa.
So,
My bad, guys.
had you not hidden behind a pillar or been behind a wall of force, this would have hit you no matter where you were in the room. Because this strikes the entire room out from this point.
Hot.
Though redacted
How
because you're behind a
safe
pillar.
am I?
You are safe. You are fully safe. Because you are behind
no,
two
really.
divots. Had you been out from behind the wall, as you're about to see, as the entire room, any like crevices, fill with flame as it erupts and explodes outwards. This entire hallway erupts in flame as it courses out of the room, finding that as its central exit point. Going up and out. The rest of you, with your being behind there, you will need to make me con saves, but you will be taking half by default. So, please all make con saves.
All of us that are behind the pillars.
Everybody.
I rolled.
Oh,
Does not
okay,
matter
okay,
who you are.
okay.
There is
Con
a surge of 10
save.
feet.
Damn.
The only one who the only
wait,
two that are
con?
admitted are Astrael and Alder. Yes.
You say con?
Con.
Oh fuck. You're a cunt.
Well,
Get a
now.
Con.
Never mind.
Yeah.
You're fine. I'm still boned.
I didn't even tell you the DC.
We're all fucked.
What's the DC?
I didn't even tell you.
What is it?
Who knows?
We know.
Excuse me.
Oh, wow, they failed. But they also have half of half anyway, so they're fine.
Oh man.
Fire
I
resistance,
have
that's
half
finest.
of whatever it is.
So this
I love fire
would have
resistance.
been 10d6
Oh, lovely.
of fire damage. But everybody's defaultly taking half. Yeah, bleh. Let me see.
Is it the sound of it exploding?
No, that's the sound
Yeah.
of my throat closing up for a second.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
And this will be, I said 10d6.
Amanda pulls out a marshmallow and very carefully roasts it, eats it.
Oh, that was extraordinarily low.
Pardon?
Well, you. I'll start with redacted. Redacted, you succeeded, I believe, on the con save.
True, I did.
Actually, no, you and Lynette fail. You're
Oh,
still taking
okay,
Oh
I
half.
lied.
man.
You do have a reaction, and if you have any spell slots left, if you want to use them,
Um,
you would be taking right now 14 points of fire damage.
That's fine.
Right. Lynette, do you have fire resistance?
You applied that? Is that what happened
I
there?
do.
So you'd be taking a fourth.
So how much is that?
That is 3 points. Jesus Christ.
3 points.
3 points?
Okay.
Oh, it's because it's already. Sorry, correction. 7 points. It
7
already factors
points.
half.
Oh no! I only have one. Oh, sorry, my bad. I only have one temporary hit point left.
Why do you have? Oh, because you're. Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled
Charlie,
max
you
temp.
were hidden behind there and you succeeded, so you'll be taking a fourth. 7.
7, man.
Emin already took their damage.
He's still
Boo.
enfeebled.
And
He's
Even
still
dead.
enfeebled. Stupid
Manon,
idiot.
you did succeed.
He's
Hello.
not actually. I think it broke.
I thank you.
I'm concentrating. Okay.
Oh man.
You also take 7.
Oh fuck. Oh.
I'm
Flirting with death.
concentrating.
You're concentrating.
I'm
I
concentrating.
will
I'm
say the hex at
concentrating.
this point is off of it. You can tell from your hex returning to you that it is dead.
Oh yeah, how
Oh,
much?
yeah.
Get
Great
back.
point,
Let me
enfeeblement.
see.
You can also tell it being dead as the heat dies down and there's this magmatic crater in the ground with new sports of rock coming out from around the area. In one side of the wall over here, where I'm pinging, its greatsword has become embedded into the wall, and you see just land in front, like right here, the metal head of this creature just lands solidly, firmly into the ground.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What would have happened if I didn't push it under?
The same thing.
Oh
There would have been actually a
man.
chance to disrupt it from exploding the entire room.
Oh man.
But, alas. No, I mean, but you guys barely took damage. So, letting you guys know right now. The Titan of Domini was worth
Better.
10,000 experience.
Oh,
Nice,
Oh.
nice, nice.
Divided
that
by
means-
6. Right? There's 6 of us?
No, divided by
Yeah.
7.
Ah, poo.
Alder is
Okay,
an
yeah.
experience drain.
Man.
The
Loser.
curse.
So that would be everybody gets about 1,420. We rounding down?
You can round up.
29.
We
I'll
all
you
write
said
it
how
somewhere.
much?
I'll write it somewhere. Hold on.
Great.
1,429. Are we adding that right now, Kyle?
Let Felix write that number down, just so that everybody has it,
Oh.
and then yes.
yes.
From the
I
big
didn't mean to
meanie
write it
poopy
in there.
head.
And then we
The
do
other
write it
thing,
down?
that you all notice, in the center of that crater, which is now rapidly cooling down, is a fairly decently sized red chunk of crystal.
Are we out of combat now?
You are officially
Aye,
out
lads.
of combat.
Aranya, you're
And then-
still alive over there.
Yep.
Yes.
Most.
Yeah,
Most.
barely.
Most.
I look at this crystal.
And by most, I mean
Yeah.
I think everyone, but I haven't seen everyone, so.
I'm literally right next to you.
I can still hear him.
I mean, I wasn't really
even
talking
now.
about you, to be honest. Not really sure why you thought that, but good to see you're here, Red. Alright.
Thank
Oh
you.
wow.
Oh,
Damn.
Alright. So, do we finally get some time to breathe, or
No.
cause it's a little bit hot this one here, and you're just gonna kick the corpse a little bit.
Unfortunately, I think our best bet is maybe a short rest at most. I'm going to try something. And I'm going to cast Eldritch Bust at the wall
So
and
you
see if I
notice-
can.
bring it
Never
forward.
mind.
Because of the magmatic flow, more rock has solidified here as it begins
Wow.
rapidly cooling. Any of the cracks that had been in between these rocks have solidified.
But I have Eldritch Blast.
You do,
I
but that doesn't mean that you can fully tunnel through rock.
I'll just do it over time.
You can try it.
Does anyone have like a pickaxe? I have a crowbar. I have a crowbar, guys.
Yo, guys, I got a crowbar. I got this.
Hear me out.
Inflict
On the
wounds to
wall?
damage. Inflict the
Oh
wound.
yes, thank you, Kay. You're so helpful.
That's
I would
all
like
I could really
to-
do, I'm gonna be honest.
I would like to steady aim and with my crowbar on the wall.
I'm gonna toggle the Domini visibility. But where it was, there is a current glowing red crystal.
Yeah,
I'd like
can I
to
No
join
way.
Red
looking
looking
at
at
that?
that.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm looking at that whenever you're ready.
All right.
I'm also gonna look at it with him.
Sure thing. You both walk up to the crystal. It seems to be faintly emanating heat, and Lynette, as you approach it, you feel something pull to you, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Mm-hmm.
What did I roll?
You feel something.
Hey.
22. You feel something like call to you from that crystal, as if it like something is resonating directly with you. And it's almost like you're pulled towards it for a moment, but you manage to control yourself and regain control over your body.
I don't believe I should be the one touching that. I'm gonna take a big step back from it.
I'm down to touch it.
You want to touch it?
Did I
Well,
get
does it react to the lodestones?
They do seem to glow in its presence.
Hmm.
We're touching things.
Uh. Great thing. Yeah, I'm gonna set the lodestones down, and then I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna grab it, try and pick it up.
Uh,
It's like,
It's-
can I look at it, you know,
it is
critically for a
fairly
second?
big.
Oh, I see.
It is roughly 2 feet long, like 2 feet high rather, and about a foot wide.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely pick upable, but it's big.
Cool. I like look at it critically, see if I can get any information from
Sure,
looking at it before I touch it.
you may.
Thanks. What do you want? Do you want me to roll something for you? Do you want me to?
This would be Arcana or History, hypothetically. Yeah, I mean that's really good. That's 25. Looking at it and inspecting it, you're not sure exactly what it is. It's magical in nature. It gives off an amount of heat. You could hypothesize or assume it to be a core stone, something used to hold this together. Something used in the process of creating this.
Do I think it would react if it was like hit?
It would probably break.
Now, what would it breaking look like?
Who knows?
Okay, cool.
Did I whenever it was calling to me, did I get the sense of like if I were to touch it, it would just like take over?
I mean, honestly,
Or would it be
it's very difficult to read into those types of feelings.
lovely. Okay. I'm just gonna stay away from it.
We may be able to use this to reopen the passageway, but
And how are we?
that may also not work.
And how would we go about using this whole thing here to bust down that pile of now welded rock?
My hypothesis is when aggravated, this rock will explode.
Alright, well, he's got a great idea, and I say we do it. Any other objections?
Do we know how much is gonna explode?
That is
No,
worth considering. If the walls have taken any amount of damage from that previous blast, this entire room could be unstable.
True.
And should this room collapse, it could mean more damage for the rest of the mines.
Does anyone else know what we could do about the wall?
I mean, there might be some pickaxes lying about. I don't know.
They were miners.
They
What?
were what?
Oh wait,
It's
did
Actually, I'm
the
gonna
did the
look
people
around.
take?
It's just a giant rock
Yeah,
wall,
did they?
right?
Yeah, are there just like any pickaxes lying about?
If there were pickaxes laying around, they are non-existent.
Oh, lovely.
Is there
Man.
like there's just a giant rock wall in front of us with magma,
Mhm.
right?
Make it
Astriel is
slippery.
just gonna be like, I can brute strength this. I got this. Just try
No,
to
you don't.
break down.
Are you using your
I've got a
fists or your sword?
I've, g- I've got a crowbar you could use.
I like to imagine what is it? I would say it's the Fuck, what's the word for the handle?
Pommel?
The
a
hilt.
handle.
The,
Oh.
yes, the hilt of. You know what? I'm gonna use a great club for that.
You're gonna
I forgot
pull
I
out
have
your
that.
club.
Yeah,
Make me a strength check.
just straight up strength.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So you begin smashing your great club
Oh
into
my
the
god.
wall. After, let's say, a minute of slamming it into the wall and making very little progress, you stop as you do hear a sharp cracking noise, which first, a second in your overconfidence, you believe to be the stone, before you realize that the handle of your club has snapped off.
Ah, shit.
Well, there goes your club.
All right, I got this.
Please don't punch the wall.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm gonna kick it.
Don't kick the wall. She's like pinching
Uh,
her like the bridge of her
Punching is
nose, like super.
Punching is pointless. Why would I punch it when I can kick it?
You're gonna
Amanon's
break your
gonna.
Most of your strength is in your legs, don't you know?
Exactly.
Amanon is going to reach into his bag, pull out some pittons and a hammer.
Are you gonna chisel
And
the
I'm-
wall away?
I mean, if you have any other better ideas, and
Can
you'll
I
just
send?
hear the ting,
I have one.
clang,
What's
clang.
your idea?
Search for another entrance.
That sounds boring.
I'm just gonna look around
Anyway,
the walls, like the room.
I'm not talking about in here. We've already rescued the miners, so they're safe. And we should at least ensure their safety. Getting through that, if that's solid, might take more time than just finding another way in.
wait,
But do what you want.
Lynette, you're hot. You can probably heat it back up.
Oh dear.
Hey, yo.
I go over to the helmet that fell nice and politely on the floor.
Yeah, right around where you are.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think. Thanks, but I don't think that's a good idea. Unless you guys want me to burning hands.
I do not think burning hands will be entirely effective against the rock wall.
Unless somebody has the
I mean,
ability to mold the ground around them, that could also work
Mold
over time.
earth.
Man, if only someone could mold Earth.
Damn, that's
Imagine
crazy.
that.
That would be
I have-
awesome.
Imagine that.
I have Eldritch Blast and Shatter. It's about as good as it's gonna get.
Can you shatter the wall?
Yeah, can you
I
shred
bring
the
back my
wall?
concern of collapsing the entire room, if that did work.
Yeah.
Mm.
If I mean, it's a 10-foot radius, so it's not that large of a spot. But whether
We
or
have
not
to
it
be
would
very
actually
careful.
do very much is not very certain.
Hmm.
I mean, we could go see other places, I guess.
I mean, if we do go back up, talk to the miners, make sure everyone's all safe, we can probably return after discussing with them to see if there's any other entrances, because who else would know these mines better than the miners themselves?
Oh. Just gonna start walking.
Where?
Yeah. This
Oh.
helmet on the floor, is it like is it wearable size? Is it
It is. Don't worry about that.
I'm worrying about it.
Don't. That's
I
actually
hear
not
more
also worry
armor
about
that's
it.
possibly cursed.
uh,
Let me use the
Oh,
bathroom real
it does
quick.
not look wearable. Are you touching it?
I want to look at it and see if I feel like I should touch it first.
It looks like a very firm, piece of metal that looks fairly interesting.
I want to touch it.
Like magical in nature?
Could be.
Can I like check to see?
Yeah, you could.
Like, do you want me to should I cast like an Arcana check for that?
Yeah. It'll tell you if it's magical.
Cast would not be the right word.
It is
But
magical.
cool. I'm gonna start a little identify. I'm gonna use my little featurey thing to make it a ritual, but
Yep.
not take 2 minutes. And I'm gonna cast identify on this helmet.
All right, one moment. Da. Boop-a-dee-boo. Why is it weird? Anybody else doing anything in that time? Give me a moment to go through that.
How big is this helmet?
Big.
And are these
Like-
the type of things that we're supposed to be expected to fight constantly?
Possibly
Like wearable big or like
It's pretty big.
giant.
How
I'm
big?
gonna touch it.
Are we talking
You
like
touch it?
cauldron?
I'm gonna- I'm
talking
gonna-
cauldron big.
Do
pot
I have a
big?
chance to wave Astrael
Yes,
off
you
while I'm
absolutely do.
casting? Astrael, please wait.
Let him do his research.
See, okay, okay. Is the helmet like opening side up or is it
It
helmet
landed
side up?
opening down, like on the ground. So it's basically like a head looking at you.
Oh man,
Oh, it's
I was
like
gonna
Five
see if
Nights
I
at
could just stick my
Freddy's.
head through it like an ostrich,
Nah.
just like pulling.
Oh,
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna try and touch it.
Red
Please
just said don't
don't.
do that.
don't touch it. Let him do his research.
You know, while we all have the time, why don't you all tell me a little bit about yourselves? And seeing as I'm fresh off the boat here, I only really know your names. Assuming you all really had the team bonding.
While we talk about ourselves, anytime Astrael reaches for the helmet, I'm just gonna slap his hand.
Yeah.
And it's not taking 10 minutes to cast this identify. It's taking just the one,
Yes.
I believe is the base of the spell is. Yeah, okay, cool.
I'm just
Yeah,
glancing
it still
through
takes a
just
minute.
to make sure.
Huh,
Seeing
cool.
that my head or my hand got smacked away, I'm gonna try to get it so it's opening up by like kicking it up, like trying to scoop my foot under and then flip it.
So, you scooch. Are you kicking it up while they're in the middle of casting a spell on it?
No. Oh no.
Not wait till after.
All right. Cool.
No.
Um. Allow me to get back to you on that. I'm still pinning that
Oh,
exactly
man.
down. To be
So-
honest, I'm pretty
So
sure what I
that's
want it to be, but I'm double checking.
So I guess we all come from, most of us come from one of the academies. Do you know where the academy is? She's like looking at Avedon, and like every once in a while just smacking his drill.
Sorry. What did you ask? Do I know what the?
Do you know what the academy is? Like any of the academies are? Are there more?
Yeah, I know.
academies?
I know the academy. I was actually a late addition, sent to join your party.
Oh,
Oh really?
by who?
I don't really know. I was just kind of sent here.
Not suspicious at all.
Well, did it seem suspicious when I, risked my life to help out your party? I could have died out of a heat stroke.
I
Actually, it's
had
no
you.
joke.
You weren't going to
Yeah, yes,
die.
and
We're
I
fine.
appreciate you.
I guess. I don't know. It's just weird that you don't know who. Were you hired? Or just told,
No,
hey, go help these
no,
people?
no. I'm just a student and was added late to your party.
How did you get into the mines?
I walked in.
You just walked in?
I mean, I didn't walk in like I am now. A little bit of
Oh.
lycanthropy usually helps, And as it says lycanthropy, he'll like do a mild backflip and be a fox.
Oh.
And he will unfox. He'll have to get up. A little bit of lycanthropy, helps. No one really questions why there's a fox anywhere. They just think, "Oh, look at the wee fox right there. It's so cute."
How
And
many people
it
pay
works.
you?
Got it.
That's usually that part's pretty awkward when
So, real
you
quick.
have to surround with them after.
Red,
My bad.
the item. Sorry to
Yes.
interrupt. I figured out exactly what I wanted to have on it. Uh,
The ritual worked.
the ritual worked. It's completed. It is what is known by many to be a dread helm. However,
Mm.
it is not a basic dread helm. It is a
Oh.
dread helm also enchanted that when you roll a critical hit with this weapon, or with this item, with this item worn, and you are carrying a metal weapon or armor, you can choose one of those items to superheat for 1 minute, dealing an extra d4 of fire damage.
And then what does a dread helm do?
It gives you
Makes you
advantage on
nonchalant.
intimidation checks and can frighten people.
Hmm.
Mm.
I mean, you could wear it.
Is it cursed?
No.
Okay. I don't
Whoa.
do a lot of critting because I do spells.
I also don't do a lot of critting.
How is this wearable by any of us?
It's a magic item.
Oh, so it can shrink.
Oh.
We'll relay the effects of the item, and it's not cursed, correct?
Yes, it's not cursed. It has the effect, essentially, because I always feel like they should have made these better. If you crit on anything, you can basically enchant something with fire damage, being that the metal becomes red hot. That can also be something that somebody is wearing or carrying. So you could enchant armor with that, burning somebody alive. That's essentially heat
You
metal.
got super heat metal. You got super heat metal.
You got heat metal, but it can also buff weapons.
Yo.
It can be used to damage.
So you get to choose
or
a
it can buff.
target for the heating of the metal?
Indeed.
It's anything someone's wearing?
Anything somebody's wearing or carrying. If you were to focus it on a specific part of that thing, such as the blade of a weapon, you could just be enhancing the damage that somebody deals.
Okay.
The secondary effect, when you roll to intimidate when you roll to intimidate somebody or crit, you can frighten a target instead if they are properly intimidated. Putting a use to the intimidation check.
I'll relay all those effects. Yeah. Then I'm gonna hand it to Lynette and then go look at the sword and see if that's another dropped magical item deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look
'Cause this is my job.
to Charlie and Amanon, and just should this go to Estrelle or Emin? I think possibly Emin. Be kind of nice. Flaming axes.
I mean, Emin might get the. We might be able to get that sword back. So perhaps we should wait until we have that item back. And
They have
maybe
it out?
because they fixed the sword. So if we wait until we have that, we can see if those pair together well or not.
We can use the item and do something with it later. I will also relay that this item is not cursed. It's not a binding. You can just take the head off.
I mean, either way doesn't. I mean, perhaps we can give it to Emin since Estrella already has that armor set.
Could always take more.
It would mismatch.
Maybe not.
He would look terrible with the mismatched armor.
How dare you? I think I could pull it off.
I don't. So we could give it to Emin.
Truthfully, I think Emin, because if we give it to Estrella right now, he's just going to keep it.
Well,
Yeah,
of
we could,
course.
I mean, we could give it to Emin because it might work with the sword.
You could also
guess.
give it to Charlie.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
what?
Charlie, would you potentially like this?
I don't really.
Mechanics wise, not saying that it should go to Charlie, but just speaking mechanically for what it does. Every time you crit, you can use the fire effect. Out of the party, I believe Charlie has the highest crit rate because crits on 19s and 20s if they're using their hex.
No, guys, you should give it to me. I'll definitely crit.
You're fired.
No,
I don't think Bacchus will
Get
ever
outta here.
crit. Don't give it to Bacchus.
no. You're
Um,
same
Yeah, I
reason.
never
no.
will, bro.
Yeah, we could
That's not wrong.
if.
It'll
I
get
mean-
use out of literally anybody in this party.
Yeah, and also,
if
hold on,
nobody
is it
wants
only
it, I'll take
melee
it.
hits?
I mean,
No,
I do want
it's
it, but I'm
any
being
attack
refused.
roll that crits, being either
Okay, yeah.
19 or
So like
20,
with
you can enchant.
with
and
Eldritch Blast.
also, I want to clarify. Anytime that happens, you can trigger this effect. That doesn't mean that you can only have one of it going at once.
Oh, so it's if you crit back to back, you could have two potentially
Yeah.
going.
So if
It lasts for a
Femur
minute.
crits on 3 Eldritch Blasts,
Fire!
you better not miss.
Fireball.
What is it? Well, I think it would be more. I guess
Also, do you guys want to see what it looks like, kind of?
efficient.
I do.
I think it would be more efficient if we spread out magical items rather than stack them all on one or two people.
Agreed.
Would you like it
It
then?
will be getting a redesign, but this is the base design of it.
Okay.
I believe that I do enough fire.
Can I fly away with that?
No.
I think that it would
Damn it!
perfectly match the whole black.
Oh,
aesthetic
it
thing that I got
absolutely
going on.
does match the armor you're wearing.
Nope.
But you
Oh, it's
have
a different
first on.
shade. It's a different shade. It'll look bad.
It's actually nearly the same shade.
No.
No, guys, just-
No.
No,
What is
what
it?
you
The
have to do-
redesign? It's pristine white.
It's
Make
actually
purple.
in the light. It's like like some.
We
like,
get the
green
design back.
clothing,
It's neon green.
It's called
Yeah.
juxtaposition.
some of the
It's
whenever you get
purple.
like a black shirt and like in the light it's like slightly green. It's like an off black.
Yeah.
Like the dye
You're talking about like a warm versus a cool black.
yeah.
You actually look closely at the helmet. It's shit brown.
Sick.
Man.
Damn it!
Hell,
Yeah.
Damn it!
all I'm saying is
So-
that it would match my outfit.
Wait, hold on. Wait, where's the helmet?
Hmm?
Wait, what
in
chat?
the art
It-
details.
In the art
details.
details.
Oh.
Where the fuck is that?
I don't know. Use your
Oh.
eyes,
not
bro.
see it?
Hmm.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
If we use our eyes to see,
No, you
If
can
you
see
see
it.
it is
You
You
not
can
my
see
problem.
the chat. Your forehead.
Which chat is it in?
Art
Art
details.
details.
We only
Live game
said that
chat.
like 2
Detail.
seconds ago.
In what folder?
Or-
Oh, in
oh,
the,
live
In the
game chat?
game
D&D
chats.
live
art.
game chats.
Live game chats. Forehead.
I'm krilling you.
Oh.
But you already went down once. Do you need to get downed again? Get it
I'm
together.
killing you again.
We're gonna have
I
to
only
bounce
got
your head
one
like a
chance to bring you
basketball on the
back.
floor.
You know what? I'm fine.
Anyway.
Did you
I'm
find it?
fine.
How many people
Yeah, I
have
found it.
magical items?
Well, one of you has a +1
Charlie-
rapier that they didn't use.
Oh, who's
I
that?
don't know.
think
It's
it was-
whoever picked up the
Nobody
obsidian
is.
rapier.
I think it was Bacchus.
I'm pretty sure it was Bacchus.
I never I saw it get picked up by somebody. It just wasn't
Is
me.
it-
I believe I
believe
handed it to
you
I
did.
don't know. I think.
Oh,
yeah,
did you?
I picked it up. I think I handed it to you,
Oh, it's just in
Oh.
the
but I
party
might not
loop.
have communicated that enough. Yeah.
yeah.
So
Oh no, yeah,
Okay,
it's just in the
so-
party notes.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, so
We're fired.
I'll
We
just
are
add
fired.
plus.
You're lucky
I'll
that
just
this
add
thing did not have
+1.
resistance to non-magical damage.
We are fired. Anyway.
We are fired. Yeah.
okay,
Perhaps
so
fired.
You would have been
Edmund's
if you
about
stayed
to
in
have
the
his
room.
It could
sword.
go. It could go. If we wanted to go to me, it can. If we wanted to go to Emin, it can. If Red wants it, fucking whatever. Probably just somebody that doesn't already have one, so that it's not all stacked. Because at the moment we are very short on magical items.
we are.
If we start to accumulate a bunch, who cares? But for the time being, we are poor. Therefore, we have very
You're
few.
in squalor.
Why are we French now?
My bad.
My bad, wrong exit.
My bad.
Get your French out of here.
My bad, lads. A little bit of noopsie.
My
Had a
bad,
little
change
oopsie. Had a little
personalities.
slip up. Had a little slip up. Never happen again.
My bad,
Anyway.
lads.
We hear a man and just be French for 1 second. We all look at him.
Yeah,
and
you
go,
hear man
no.
and be French for 1 second.
And then you get fired.
No.
So
Who?
I don't mind. If we'd rather it go to me, it's fine. But if we would rather go to Emin or anyone else that doesn't have an item, why did I say it like that? That doesn't have an item, then it's fine.
You also have that mask.
There's a mask.
Yeah, you
Mask
picked it up
is
last
nuts.
session.
There's what? Huh?
The mask.
Yeah, y'all got a mask.
The mask
it looked
Was
weird.
on the face of the earth.
on the weirdo, the little weirdo.
The rune inscribed
Oh,
mask.
wait, did you ever
Oh,
yeah,
draw
what
an
is that?
image of the rune inscribed mask?
I did not give an
Wait.
image of that.
Oh
Man.
man,
What does it do?
I never knew
It's a
of
good
a
question.
rune inscribed
you should
mask.
have.
Hey, Red.
what?
What does this mask do?
I haven't cast identify on that yet, have I?
No.
Would you like
So-
to, please?
Well, yeah, I'd like to do the
Please.
thing
Anna just kept
I've been
flying to
doing
my
this whole
side.
time though. For
Yes,
is
Red has been
going and looking at
identifying
the
on a
sword.
different thing. I was just waiting.
Is it a magical? Do I
Oh,
determine
yeah,
it's
the sword
magical?
is incredibly
Okay.
Let's see what the
Yeah, I'm
mask
gonna
and the sword
identify
do before we
again.
start.
This one's gonna take 10 minutes.
You do note with first I'd like to I'd like for you to make an Arcana check on it.
Oh, if I have to.
Okay,
Only
cool.
my favorite thing.
Yeah.
You do get the sense, like the other weapons that these things had carried, if you do nothing, this weapon will crumble. You can tell it's also magical.
Well, what do you mean if I do nothing? This weapon will crumble?
Because these creatures decay and things that were not previously items beforehand die after they die.
Uh-huh.
You get the sense that this will be going away if nothing is done to keep it. How you would do so?
How long do I think I have?
Not more than a minute.
Okay, do I have an idea on what would stop it from decaying?
Well, part of it is that it was held together in a sort of almost molten, like rock form, and it's sort of chunking apart. It could be done by coursing enough magic to solidify it and give it its own form, like proper form. Alternatively, you could imbue it with something that's already magical, of a similar nature to prolong its existence or stabilize it.
Oh, is Charlie wearing the hat right now?
No, I
Damn.
think if whoever was last holding it, if they gave it to me, he'd just be holding it.
Well, we
I
know
will
how
So
it
I think
works.
that like firebolt would be the kind of requisite magic to pump into this thing.
If you have Firebolt, it would probably help. It will probably come down to an
All
Arcana check in
right,
that case.
all right, boys.
Uh,
Firebolt time.
I've got firebolt.
Are
Do
we
you have?
are we both firebolting? Are
I
we
mean,
are we
I don't know you
firebolting
have
together?
firebolt, so I would not know to request it from you.
I guess we both walk up hearing
I will
firebolt might
firebolt it.
work. We both firebolt. We're firebolting.
Well, you
Firebolt.
wouldn't be aware that they need a Firebolt on this to keep it together.
Yeah,
Oh.
Red's bad at communicating. He does not relay any of this part outward.
Okay. I guess we
He
watch.
just looks at the half crumbling like construct sword for a bit, and then kind of almost in quick draw fashion, because it's not a lot of arm movement. It's just bend at the elbow into his finger gun stance and starts firing firebolts at it.
Okay, I will say if you're casting it like you're like shooting Firebolt, you get the sense that the impact would damage it more.
Oh, then I'm like, soldering gun, finger soldering
That
gun
would
style.
work.
Yeah. Then I'll
Roll me-
walk up to it, and
yeah.
I will not hit fire at this thing.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, keep making my day, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So I now won. Yeah.
Silvery barbs?
No, that only works when you succeed a roll.
Fuck. Well,
No.
I tried.
You turn a success into
Could I
a
have guidance? to that?
moment of something else. You
No,
could
'cause I don't
guidance
know.
that, but they didn't communicate.
Oh yeah, they must use the lower
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Quick, guys, somebody try to successfully do a backflip
You-
and then also
Don't manage to hold it together. Because it's a nat 1. You get the sense that further attempts by you, with this same method, will not manage to keep this item together.
Hmm. That is unfortunate.
All right.
Man.
Wait, what's happening with the sword? Why is it all crumbly and looking like a pastry
appears
fresh out the
It
oven?
requires more magical heat to maintain its shape, but I do not appear to have the dexterity to carry this out.
Hmm.
Hey.
Got anything else
mean-
made of fire that would be useful?
I made a fire.
Yeah, that one can try.
That one.
Unless does Amanon look like excited to do something?
Yes.
What was your idea first?
I mean, that helmet Charlie Wink has.
They'd have to crit on somebody.
Mm-hmm.
No, you just said it has to crit. If Charlie can crit on like the floor hard
The
enough.
floor is not something that you can crit on for the sake of this item.
I'm gonna crit on you, God. Alright, never mind.
Good lord.
No, never mind. Something in the back of my head just like shot the idea down like some strike a god or something.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
It's very mean today, the voices.
Yeah.
It's very mean today, the voices.
Bitch.
Does anybody else have any ideas?
I mean, I could try to, instead of, putting the magic outwards, I could, try to weave the mana or something from my hand into the sword while casting a fire spell.
Yes. I believe the idea of putting heat magic in was correct. I believe I just didn't do it very well.
Wait, if Lynette, I believe was your name.
Mhm.
If you're just made of fire, it would probably be a lot better if you did it.
Okay. Walk over. Um, Is this a produce flame situation or burning
You tell me.
hands or a flame blade?
I mean, you're just trying to channel the magic instead
Am
of
I?
putting it into the sword. If that's a thing God can let us do.
Who knows?
Is that a possibility?
That,
Who knows?
Could I try to
that's
do
a
that
You can try to
first?
do it.
Um, okay.
My
I'm
answer
just
is
gonna kind
eternally gonna be who knows until you try it.
I'm gonna concentrate and then try to like the cracks all along her kind of like brighten and like almost like bubble.
Hmm.
Like I try to like move the some heat into the blade.
Anybody facing towards Lynette while they're doing this?
yeah,
Cool.
like
Probably,
full
yeah.
body, face
Over,
forwards,
over their shoulder, you
I'm
eye
see the
looking.
giant
contact and all.
stone in the crater begin to glow.
Oh, oh!
Uh,
I closed my eyes. I can't
You
see
can't see
it.
it. You're facing away from it.
you can't see this.
I need
It's
you to
like
make me a Arcana check, or
mhm.
let's double check. Or Constitution check.
Constitution. Just a straight con?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do a straight con.
Oh yeah.
Can I have advantage because
straight
I'm made of
gun.
fire?
You may not.
Dang it.
Damn,
Hey,
Apparently you didn't need it.
that is
clean.
You went with
man.
the con?
Yeah.
I need you to make me a Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Roll Riz.
Oh.
Okay. So, which
Uh.
spell did you go with?
I would have done probably just produce flame.
Yeah?
You saying that makes me think maybe flame blade. I don't know why, but
Yeah?
No, I think it was
Uh.
the 4 on the charisma check.
Yeah?
uh,
So which one?
it's
Hey God, can we
I
get a
get
level
a I
up?
get a free
Yeah?
flame blade.
No.
So you know what? I don't do melee a whole lot. We'll do flame blade.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
With a nat 20
Flame
and a
blade.
flame blade. A thing blade shaped and also named
Mhm.
Flame Blade
Yeah.
for a
No
sword
way.
that was fire
No
element.
way.
It seems to be very synergistic.
No way.
Almost like though produce flame probably would have worked, a flame blade probably worked better. You do feel this weapon come together. In fact, it takes on a more refined form than before. But with a failure on that charisma check, you feel that stone calling to you even more intensely. And the heat around you begins to build up more.
Mm-hmm.
Almost as if at some point in you casting Flame Blade, it no longer is emanating from you, and it is more emanating from the crystal itself.
Oh, lovely. Cool.
You do not need to mark off Flame Blade for the day.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Well, like, does it work?
Yeah, you find in your hand
Yeah.
actually a bit more obsidian-like in nature. This long,
Oh, sweet.
sleek obsidian blade with what appears to be active flame under the obsidian.
Oh, that's cool.
And I am going to throw a flame tongue greatsword into the party loot.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming it's not stuck in the wall anymore.
Oh, it's still stuck in
like
the
I
wall.
can.
But you could easily
still
pull it
stuck in-
out because
can I-
it's actively hot right
I'll
now.
pull it out. I'll pull it out.
Ah, that's hot.
I'll pull it out and turn around
Actively die.
and like, is it hot enough to where if I were to touch it because I'm resistant, would it hurt me
It would
still?
probably hurt a bit.
If I touch the blade, it will.
Yeah, probably a bit.
You know what? I'll take. How much
Actually,
damage
hold on.
potentially would that
Let me
do?
rephrase something real quick. You're the one making this. What weapon?
What weapon is
What
it?
weapon is it now? Did you keep it with the
What
form
was
of a
it going to
greatsword?
be?
It would have been a greatsword. Do you keep it in the form of a greatsword, or are you shifting it to a different weapon? You sense with
What-
the
what
do I
ability
already
that
have?
you are playing with right now that it is malleable in your hands.
Kyle, is this the time that I can have a scythe?
If you want.
Potentially.
Oh my god.
Do you want a scythe?
Next time?
I kind of want a scythe.
Are you taking
Is
this?
Yeah.
that the Grim Reaper?
I kind of want the scythe that I've been looking at.
Commit.
Uh,
Commit
Lynette
to
just
it.
walks towards the next victim and it's just like, death is coming for you.
I think it's
Commit
really
to it.
funny to be a grave cleric and having a scythe.
It is,
That is
as you are
really
forming
good.
this, I'm going to say scythe at this point. As
Yeah,
you
it's a
are
scythe.
forming this, that you all notice that the crystal has begun to rise off of the ground. And it is slowly
Alright.
hovering over.
Kyle, is it okay if it
Is
looks like this?
this
If it can look like what?
Is that okay?
Where did you send this? Into your chat?
In our chat?
It will
Eh.
look very similar.
Okay.
I
Would you
have
guys
some
like
ideas
to
as well.
see? Can
I would
Can I
like
put
to
it in
see.
the- Is it okay if I put it in a thingy
You
for a
may.
placeholder?
It will. The
Yay!
placeholder image. I will probably be doing my
Placeholder
own
image.
of it because I very
Yay.
much enjoy drawing weapons.
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm just gonna, it's gonna like mold from a greatsword to a scythe, which honestly, probably the same, around the same length,
Yeah.
I'm assuming. And I'm just gonna turn around and like kind of hold it and just look at them and going, can I have this one?
So before you do, the crystal at this
Uh-huh.
point has transferred over, as you're forming this, has transferred over to being directly behind them. And it begins to glow aggressively as it continues approaching the greatsword. Or the now scythe greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can do anything
Is
except
this
for the
some-
person in a trance creating a magic item.
Is
We either
Should we stop
should we
this?
stop that?
Does the crystal look angry?
It's just glowing. It's very hot also.
It might.
Hmm.
Can we like? Is it possible to get a sense of if it'll help or hinder the deal?
It is very difficult to tell. I will say this. Magic crystal approaching a magic item being held together that are probably both fire related probably
Yeah.
won't break it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably just makes it super ultimate cool.
Who knows?
You know what? I'll agree with that. Yeah, it probably makes it super ultimate cool. And also, I'm backing off. It's hot.
Yeah, no, it might, blow up a little bit, but
Yeah, if it's gonna blow up, I'll make sure I'll tell the kids.
I got your back
Is
from over
everybody backing
here,
up?
Can I not hear
Yeah.
this, by the
No,
way?
you're
We
in
have
a
a
trance.
wait,
like,
we
full
have
trance?
we
You're
have
in
a
a
health
full
potion in
trance
case we
right
lose
now.
Lynette, right?
In case we lose the net, it's
You know,
crazy.
you're fine.
In
You're
case
fine.
Lynette goes
You got
down, we have
this.
that health potion on lock, right?
Oh,
That's
there's
something
plenty
we
of
have to keep on lock?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
what
cool.
I'm saying.
Word up to the people, man.
This is
Word up to the peeps.
All right, so nobody does anything then.
That's not even true. We backed away.
They walked away.
Yeah, we backed away.
That's
Nobody.
so-
How dare you?
Sorry,
I see
you're
how it
so
is,
right.
everybody.
Let me correct myself. Everybody backs away and lets whatever happens to Lynette happen to Lynette. Right?
Nah, I'm standing my ground. I'm right here.
Oh, wonderful. Great.
I mean,
Yeah, I got
I
your back.
will say,
did you just have one of
Estrel,
us take the gem away from
are
Lynette?
you touching the gem?
Are you?
I'm
You
sorry,
know,
you
maybe
want an
not
option?
me.
Not I.
I heard that is
Man,
not
not me,
the
though.
thing.
somebody should really deal with that gem that's slowly approaching Lynette and glowing white
What
hot.
a
Somebody
I
should
heard there's something about
really
touching
touch
things.
that.
Great,
What
I'm gonna do
a-
it.
I mean,
Where's the gem?
That's DM talking because that's the
yeah, it's
mindset
not,
right
not
now.
in game. What is our buddy over here doing? Is he just staring at
He's
a rock
watching.
over there? What is he doing?
He's just facing the wrong way.
he's
like,
calculating.
This is a nice rock.
He's
So is he just gonna silently
can
sit
do
there,
something
too?
about this.
No, he's
He's
just
like,
watching.
yes, infrastructure.
This isn't his problem.
I'm gonna grab the
Great.
stone gem thing.
Your hands
I
are
don't-
so
Y'all are the ones that were touching
Rip your hands.
magic items. He's like, wonder what's gonna happen this time.
It's fine. I'm invincible. We're good.
You touch it,
Ah.
so you are touching it, Australia.
Hold on. Let me see what's in my handy dandy toolbox here. Let's be a little bit
All
smart.
right, handy manny.
How big is this gem,
Pretty big,
hypothetically?
2 feet tall, 1 foot wide. Pretty.
2 feet.
Yeah.
2 feet.
We
I
should have done
said
something
this
about this.
already.
I'd just like to remind everyone that I
Dude, sure.
healed you.
So I'm just like hopping on it, or like what's going?
It is approaching
How would I
Australia. Or sorry, Lynette.
Okay.
Can you like drop the sword, the scythe or something?
They can't. They don't seem to be responding. They're focused.
Oh,
My
let's.
eyes still closed. Lava is almost pouring from like the cracks in my hands and like my
Oh,
arms
wait.
into the scythe.
How
The
malleable
stone
is
has now approached
chainmail?
you.
How no?
The stone is going
No.
to move into you if you do not move. You get the sense that it is very hot.
Where's
Okay.
that stone?
I don't know.
You're
I
moving?
don't.
Guys.
Should I break it
Guys.
or shoot at it?
Australia moves, which
What
does
if-
clear the path for the stone. The stone continues approaching Lynette.
No. That's, okay, I just asked where the stone is. No one
I
gave me an
told you
answer.
you were in the way of it.
Oh,
Can
great.
you
Yeah.
can you
Say
pick
where?
up?
I'm in the way.
Can you pick up
Where?
Lynette and start carrying her
And
out?
that could be multiple.
Australia, as you stand in its path, it continues
just-
moving.
I'm-
You are now going to start taking fire damage.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up. Can I pick up Lynette and just start?
You will still take fire damage because it has now reached your position. You take 2 points.
Guys,
I
two
like
hit
it.
points in a dream.
My hands are still firmly planted on the scythe.
I'm
Like,
going.
I don't
No.
think she would have let go.
I'm going to go here, use my weird sword, and like you're holding the scythe on the handles, right?
Yeah, both hands.
I'm gonna hook it into the like part where the weapon is, and start dragging you using the weapon
Make
to
a
pull
strength
you.
check with disadvantage, as they are
Man,
being
I'm not good at
magically
those.
enforced into that spot.
Man, I'm
I was
not
like-
good at these.
Okay.
Oh man.
That's gonna be
Oh.
a no.
Okay, can I shove
Oh my God,
Lynette out of
somebody
the
has
way?
strength-based.
Oh well, fuck me. I'm right here. But yeah, sure.
I'm going to
strength-based
say
too.
Catch me.
with disadvantage you could attempt it, and you will take fire damage.
Yeah,
All
aren't
right,
I
this
also
might be-
very hot right now?
Yes, Lynette is also
Hell yeah, you
extremely
are.
hot right now.
Hey.
Oh yeah, Vector.
With
Very
disadvantage, yes, you do manage to push Lynette. You also take another d6 of fire damage.
All right,
Australia
see ya.
fucking guys.
That's 6. You are unconscious.
I am unconscious.
The
We got
crystal.
Should I let
shoved, but
go?
Where? Where?
Australia falls down. The crystal moves above Australia and moves towards Lynette. This is the
Do
last
I-
turn for
Well-
anybody to do anything.
Well, we were shoved. Where?
1 square over.
Oh,
It
am I
doesn't-
still holding
Where?
on to it?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we probably this way. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm on top of you. My bad.
Bro.
Yo.
I'm
My bad.
going to try
Sorry?
and
I didn't
yank
tell me.
again.
I didn't tell-
You're coming with me, man.
I say you just let it happen.
I don't like
Uh-huh.
that.
You know what? Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
I don't know,
With
man.
disadvantage.
Hey.
Oh. For some reason I didn't roll
Oh.
disadvantage last time. I'll just roll it again.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
There it
Oh.
is. She does not move.
Oh no, guys.
If she's dead, it's all of your fucking fault. And I'm going behind the thing because I can't help you anymore.
The crystal
I'm not strong enough.
is going to move
It's all right.
into
Thank you.
Lynette.
Thank you.
I tried, Pookie.
Does
I
Lynette
didn't know that
die?
was for nothing.
No, Lynette
Am I
does not
exploding?
actually
Oh.
appear to take any damage. as this happens.
Oh, cool.
See, I knew it'd be fine,
Cool.
probably.
Are you fucking
We
serious?
hear
Probably just like-
explosions in the distance.
You hear the sound of the town detonating in the distance,
I'd
My bad,
crash out.
guys.
and then
Little
all the
did
fire
you know
rushes into
I'm
Lynette,
the
and
real
Lynette goes God
bomb.
mode. No,
I'm
You know what?
the
If
real
Kay becomes
detonator.
Goku, I'm not gonna be too mad.
no, but
Damn it.
let's double check something real quick because this does.
Please,
Hey, we should probably go
please
help
don't hurt me.
Astrail now.
Guys,
So,
it's okay. I have a single
Lynette,
extra hit point. Mhm.
you are you feel just like you're concentrated firmly on solidifying this item. Everything in you is pouring into this blade. It's almost as if you are like creating something completely new out of this, and you can feel the will of the flames coursing through you to finish this, to create, to build. And as this shapes, you feel fire course into you. More than you've ever known. And this is saying something for being the
sweet.
creature that you are.
Yeah. I am hell.
When Lynette turns around, the stone having disappeared in a flash of light, they are holding this flaming scythe. In the center of the rune on their forehead, a smaller, almost gem-like crystal embedded in their head.
I just turn around and go, can I keep this one? Like nothing happened.
Oh, you're
It would
alright.
Where did
seem
everyone
so.
go?
Lynette, when you
Where-
roll fire damage,
Uh-huh.
you roll an additional dice of fire damage.
Oh, sweet. Okay, hold on, let me get.
Alright,
This will-
I should
will be
hope one
adding
of
a
you.
feature to you later.
Oh, you're right. That's good.
Anyways,
Oh,
I
you
think
see,
we have
you
some
also
matters
see a
on the
strail
hands.
burnt on the ground.
I'm gonna
I'm
pour. I'm
conscious.
gonna open up. I'm gonna
Oh.
open up my water skin and just kind of like splash.
Did I do that? What
yes.
happened?
Well,
No.
no, but yes. Now, fix that, please.
I mean, he's lucky I can. Go ahead. You're at full.
The fucking.
You're at the max.
12.
I'm
right?
at max.
You
Well,
get 12.
yeah.
Notes for myself.
12.
I wasn't sure if that
You
would
get
actually
12
end up
health.
happening today.
You get 12 health.
Does this mean Kyle, that I could collect them all and become massively fire? Potentially fire. And red chucks me. Could I become a fireball?
So, just so you know the name of this
Torpedo.
item, by the way, because the name of it was already determined. The scythe that you're holding is known as the Titan's Inferno.
Titans.
Okay, Dante.
You want to die?
My bad.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm about to pull my devil trigger on your face.
Oh man.
Anyway,
Alright.
there's that
well,
item.
Now that you're fixed, what happened?
Well, a gem sort of like warped into you.
Oh?
The gem is now inside of you. Have fun.
Oh?
And you took out Astrail a little bit in the process because we could not move you, and the gem did not care that Astrail was right there.
Yep.
And everybody else ran for cover. So,
See, this wouldn't have happened if I had that helmet.
no, it would have
you got-
happened.
Untrue.
Are you going to intimidate a rock, Astrail?
It would have happened, and if you bring it up again, I'll make sure that it does happen again.
What, him getting
Now,
down?
can we please break this wall?
Yeah, why don't
Right.
you? Why don't you
Wait,
take your new?
is that not
scythe
what
out
we were
for a
trying to do?
spin?
Wait, no, I think that we were supposed to go find another entrance, no?
Well,
the
yes,
integrity of the
but I wasn't
walls.
sure that now you have a gem in your face, you could explode
Uh-huh.
it.
I mean, I
You
could
might
try.
be
I'm gonna
able
look
to.
at a...
let me go try.
I'm gonna... what is his name? Alder?
Alder.
Alder, do
You
we...
cannot remember
His eyes are
name. It's
wide
live.
looking at you. He seems like blatantly surprised.
I'm sorry, do I have something on my face? Did I get
The
burned?
gem.
Do I
gem?
have gem dust on my
I'm
face?
sorry, the gem.
It's in your forehead.
Oh, I'm gonna
man.
touch it. Touch. There's a little.
Lynette,
little
come here, please.
Oh
disease there.
god.
Come here, please.
I want to follow this.
Okay.
I am also gonna follow this.
No. Wait. I'll give you guys the debrief. Go.
You're not supposed to leave me alone.
I'm not leaving you alone.
Yeah, you are.
You were fine with me leaving you alone earlier. Suddenly, now it's not okay.
Put your hand on
What
the
do
rock,
you want me to
Exactly.
do? Okay. I'm gonna put my hand on the rock where he tells
Do
me
you
to.
feel anything?
Do I?
You do, in fact. The moment
Yes.
your hand touches the stone, which is still slightly hot to the touch,
new
you can
hand touches the
feel the
beacon.
entire chamber ahead of you.
Oh, like a. How so?
You can sense the earth.
Great.
Hello.
So I'm
A
going to
new
sound a little
hand
insane
touches the
now.
beacon.
And Alder, you gotta. Do not put me in a loony bin for this.
You feel the
But
earth.
I can. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I feel real connected with the center of the earth right now.
Will it to move?
Alright.
I need you to make a spellcasting check with your ability.
Oh yeah.
How do I do that?
Spellcasting.
Click on your spellcasting ability modifier, which in your sheet should be just your spell attack. Go to
in the
spells,
spells?
and
I
you should see
can't-
the
I
spell
can't click.
attack at the top, which is a +7.
I can't.
It does not let you click. I see.
No, it
Cast
doesn't.
any spell with it to hit.
With it to hit Sacred Flame!
That's a dexterity save, you dumbass.
Oh, it is. My bad. I meant to hit. My bad.
Hey,
got
you're
excited.
blind, not stupid. Let's get it together.
I got excited because I couldn't
Cast any
click on
spell with it
anything
to
else.
hit. The one dexterity save.
Burning Hands.
That's also a dex save.
Is it actually?
Hey,
I thought-
I'm going
oh, my
to
bad.
actually
you're
curse
Oh
you.
my god.
Read
They
your
want produce flame,
spells.
right?
Hey, you're
Produce flame, right?
fired.
True
I
strike,
think
right?
Produce Flame
Inflict
is the only
wounds,
one I
right?
have.
Okay, you're fired.
It's okay. Look,
Hey, you're actually
Hey.
fired.
The 19.
it's okay. It's
thank
fine.
you.
It's fine.
As you
Yeah.
place your hand on it, flame begins to course through your body again, from that crystal, emanating throughout the rest of you, throughout the lines in your body, as your hand begins to just move through the earth in front of you and melt it away.
Yay, we did it. And by we, I mean that's Scary Rock.
That was one
What
way
just
to get
happened?
through there.
Yes.
Damn, you're
How
gonna
does-
miss the other way.
What's the other
Oh,
way?
man.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Talking
Well,
to the
That's
Okay.
DM
let
talking.
me in. Let me in. I'm
Oh.
pressing A.
You enter into
Yeah,
the next
we-
room, which does not
Let
currently
me
have a
in.
map, because I thought you were gonna go
Do
somewhere
we
else.
want to look for the other way?
My bad.
Is that
No, I-
curiosity?
It
or?
is. I will say, it is still a long way to move. Like
Down
doing this.
the-
That entire chamber was filled with rock.
Oh,
Would I
man.
be like tired after all that, or is it just like nothing?
It is exhausting. You could manage to get into the next chamber, but it would take you out.
I think
This is a shortcut, but it has a downside.
So.
I mean, the
this
guy
is
said
cool.
if we got down there, we could, just ask him some questions. He seems like if we got down there, wouldn't be too crazy about it. He wouldn't be, mean.
It is also worth noting the state that
I
you
guess we
guys are in
chill.
as a party in terms of spells, attack, and health.
True. Do we want him knowing that I can do this now, though? Just right off the bat.
You okay?
If it helps,
Yeah,
I
you
can
okay?
get in there.
You're all sweaty.
Oh, I think something happened with
Oh.
the cat.
Uh-oh.
I think
Is that
that's what's
Andy?
happened. I think so, and I think something happened with the cat. Maybe.
Is cat okay?
Uh-oh.
Maybe. Just based on the way they spoke.
a new hand touches
Yeah.
the beacon.
Literally.
Did you eat, baby?
One
Yeah, I
sec.
think it's
Checking
the
on him real
cat.
quick.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So are we?
Now that he's
are we gonna
gone.
get to?
I had a
Are
question
we
for
gonna
Alder.
get to rest anytime soon?
The answer is probably no.
Not a long one. No.
No,
Uh,
I
you know,
think. Go ahead.
I could really go for some lemonade.
Lemonade.
There's
Some nice
there's
ice
still
cold.
2 hostages and a guy we're actively chasing. Is my one, worry there.
I do think we
You may-
probably should have a short rest just for health purposes. Because I don't think Lynette can churn out any more healing spells at the moment.
Nope.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Unless you want me to.
So
Wait,
we probably should have a short one, but no longer than that. At
how
all.
are we doing on spells?
All out.
I got one.
I got 2.
Got
That's all I got
two.
left.
There you go.
It's worth noting that if everyone here is tuckered out, that person down there is likely as strong as that was, or stronger.
Mm.
And they had other things that went down with them, as we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they said they would speak with us. They would answer questions.
That doesn't
If we
mean
got
that they won't
past
fight
that.
us, though, afterwards.
Yes, but maybe not. And also, if we did the issues, if we sleep for the night, the child might be sacrificed by the time we awake.
Yeah, that is if they make it all the way into their chamber and prepare whatever ritual that they're attempting to do. These
I think
things,
8 hours is more than enough time for that.
you'd be surprised. Some of these runes are quite extensive.
Could we potentially get further to the other way in and then maybe take a long rest to rest for a longer time
Maybe?
so that we're at least closer?
Hold on.
I don't know what
When you
you're
said
working
some of
towards.
these, some of these runes are hard to do.
Some of
Does he
these runes
know?
are quite extensive.
Oh, ruins. Like ruins cave, right? Not ruins writing.
Ruins as in ancient civilization remains.
Okay, yeah. Well, you know what I mean. Not ruins writing.
He was not
Fucky.
saying runes.
Not runes. Yeah.
Okay, no, I thought he was doing some fucky
It's just
wucky
pizza.
bad guy shit. Pizza.
Mm. Sorry.
I'm just a pizza man, guys.
I think I'll be honest, I can make the tunnel for us, but then I'm gonna be wiped. I can already feel it. So, either way, we go in there with either no spells, just a small rest, or you're out a healer. Either way. I mean, I can't heal right now, pretty much at all. So,
If we are going
Hmm.
to rest, could we get halfway through the tunnel before taking our rest?
I like that. Cal, would I be able to like function halfway through, or would I still be so tired
You could probably get about halfway.
and be fine?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. That wouldn't be bad. I don't mind that. And then we're closer.
Mm-hmm.
Then we miss out on the other way.
Which is fine.
Now I want to know
That's why
what's
there
on
are
the
multiple
other
paths.
side.
Actually, technically, there's like 5 paths.
Oh, whoa.
6. I just dig straight down.
You hit
Damn.
lava.
Joke's on you.
Oh man.
Mold.
Bad miner.
Earth.
Man.
Miner.
Rule number 1 of
Whoa.
Minecraft.
Dig straight
Well,
down.
Never dig straight down.
Oh.
hey, don't mind at
Mm.
night.
Don't mind it.
So are we resolved? Is that the gang plan? Is that the plan?
Is that what everybody
Yeah,
wants to
we
do?
go halfway in, rest,
Take a
continue
shorty.
the other half.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Taking a short rest or a long rest?
taking a shorty.
I think if we're gonna get halfway, I think along because then I don't know if I can go
Yeah, that's a whole
short
8
rest.
hours.
It's worth noting that I can get in there right now.
How?
Would
I
you
saw the
care
other
to
side.
explain?
I have enough
Would you
magic in me to get through there myself.
Oh.
I would offer to take somebody with me, but the idea of getting over there and only having a few people seems unwise. And as I do have abilities that can conceal myself, I could get in, look around, make sure that they're not about to sacrifice Kinza, and keep an eye on things.
Sounds like a
Please
plan then.
do. Yes.
Yeah, wait, we should have led with that.
Well, I
Is
assumed
real good
that
to know.
it would be good to move together, so I was waiting until you finished, figure out what you might want to do, and then throw it as a suggestion.
Mm.
But if that's
Thank
what
you for the
everybody wants
suggestion.
me to do, should I go now? Or,
Um.
Be safe.
all right.
Yeah.
He weaves his hands around, and he blinks out of existence.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind.
No.
Well,
I
goddamn
was
it,
gonna
Kate.
ask. Well, I was gonna ask, do you have enough magic to come back?
No.
'Cause that's kind of important. You know?
Absolutely
No.
not, he didn't.
Oh my god. Well, have fun.
How is he going to relay the information? We sent him to go get information. How did he plan on relaying the information?
It was a problem in our communication.
He was supposed to go
there.
see if they were going to kill Kenza and then come back to us on that.
Well.
That was my
Well,
understanding of what
We'll
we were
find out
sending him on to
somehow,
do.
I suppose.
Yeah. If the town explodes above
To be
us,
fair,
we know it
you
went
would be
through.
unaware that he has no way to return.
Sweet.
Yes, but,
Oh.
you know.
So, do we want to go explore these caves a little bit more? Or am I burning through this tunnel?
I think you should get cracking. I think that's what is that the I think that's the consensus at least. Go
Yeah.
halfway.
Yeah.
Hopeful in our minds, get information back from
I
Alder.
did finish the next round.
Yeah, alright. While we do that, could you possibly see what's up with this mask?
I'll
toss the mask.
Yes, that was my plan. Great minds.
You cast Identify on the mask.
I do.
It gives you advantage on stealth checks, and also, you can see in the dark.
Ooh.
Up to your vision.
Ooh. Who doesn't
Red
Well,
should have a
dark
mustache
vision?
and
up
a
to 60
mask.
feet.
Ooh.
I do think not having disadvantage on stealth checks and not having to use a second level spell every day we're in the mines would be helpful.
Yeah.
Let's give it to Red because
Well,
then Red can look like oh my god, I just forgot his name, but like Princess Bride.
Ah.
Inigo
Oh, yeah.
Montoya?
No,
Dread Pirate Roberts?
I think so. I
When
haven't seen
I
the movie
say
Or no, are you
mask,
talking about
5
Wesley?
years.
Like
when
Wesley,
I say,
thank you.
Yeah, the
thank
pirate
when
you.
I
king?
say mask,
Yes.
it's a
Because
Yeah, it's like an
little mask he
obsidian
has.
one.
yeah, it's a bit bigger than that.
But it's the same color. And you got them. Yeah, that. There you go.
That dude.
Guys, it's Red.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, guys, it's Red. There we go.
That's kind of.
I don't know, Red. You don't seem sold on it.
I just don't think that's how the mask looks.
Probably not.
No, don't worry about that.
No, I think the DM said it's not how the mask looks. I don't know.
No. Don't worry about it.
Looks.
Do you
Did
think if
y'all
you make
read what the
yourself-
mask does?
Artistic
No,
What the mask.
interpretation.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, yeah.
You're
Leave
fired.
right
You're
now.
fired.
Damn it!
We're banned from Dave and Buster's.
You're banned from Dave and Buster's.
So the mask, describing it, is a full face mask. It is flush to your
Oh yeah.
face.
Face masks.
Indeed. It is flush to your face once you put it on. And sort of, Red, the best way that I have a picture for it, kind of.
Yeah.
For the idea of what it gives off. It would be like this, but specifically just like a mask, not a helmet.
Oh, bitchin'.
And the
sweet.
slits are obsidian glass.
That
Ooh.
looks sick.
Yeah.
I think that would be
Um,
nice.
Would it be fair to give chat something to think
Not
about
as of
visually
yet,
to say it's
because I
okay?
will be
Cool, cool,
giving
cool.
art that I'm doing at some point.
All right, chat. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one. It's baller. I will. It's not cursed, yeah.
Not as far as you can tell. Which, no,
And that's
you identified it.
yeah. We'll put the mask on, or I'll put it in my inventory too if I can.
Yeah, you do.
How do I do that?
It is an attunement item.
What is the item called?
It is not a current item. I will be making it for you.
Okay, so I can't put it in just yet.
No.
No.
Just note that you have it. I will make sure that it's there. It is called the Mask of Shadowblaze, though.
Mask of Shadow Blaze. That sounds like it does something else
It does not appear
because
to.
the effects are very not Shadow Blazy, and that worries me.
Well, advantage in stealth and being able to see in darkness.
Sure.
And it's made
I
of
guess.
obsidian.
Ooh.
Sick.
These people really like their obsidian.
It's
It looks
almost
really
like
cool.
they worship some form of creature, deity, or monstrosity related to fire, molten metal, and earth.
Okay, so do I. You don't see me going, ooh, obsidian. I mean, now I do.
Well,
But
now
like-
you
I was about to
but-
say.
Now I do. I'm starting to understand.
He's like,
I
you know what?
understand it
I
now.
get it. I get
At
it.
the end of this, Lynette just like follows them instead. She's like, you know what? You guys got a good idea here.
You know what? This Domini thing makes sense.
It's kind of cool. It's just because I like the fire. That's it.
You know, I kind of like your fire vibes. Let me betray my entire party.
Oh man.
Join real quick.
That look is fire.
No, please. No. I think it would
Wait,
be
how do
kind
you
of
feel
funny
about
to
gay
see.
people? Oh, you like them?
Wait, oh,
Cool.
wait,
I'm
yeah, hold on,
betraying
wait,
everybody.
pause.
Oh man.
How do you feel about my type? Like creature wise? Like, are we cool?
As you mean Genasi?
Well, yes.
Well, yeah, you're perfectly fine. Actually, we like you more
Yeah.
than most people.
Oh man, that's different. That's cool. Man, never heard that before. Yeah, I'm just chipping away at this this wall here. You know?
Yeah. You begin moving through that wall.
Yeah. I will like to as I get more and more tired, beg and plead for a long rest. To my party.
Party, what say you?
My brain broke. Repeat that.
Pretty please, with a cherry on top, long rest while
Oh.
you're halfway through. Pity,
I-
please.
I'm fine with either, I
Have-
suppose.
You are banned from Dave and Buster's.
It will take you
I am
around an
longing
hour to
to
get
rest.
halfway through.
So
Man.
like long rest, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
longing for that
That
rest.
is the vote.
It does appear to be the vote.
Yay. Long rest. Okay.
Is it a new day?
It would be a
Um,
new day, yes. Everybody can hit the
I
long
will.
rest button.
I will definitely
yeah.
take watch. Wait,
What?
watching?
Oh, you're taking watch?
Yeah, I know for sure.
About 2 hours into the rest. So 3 hours after he's left. Red, you would receive the message. That everything is fine. They haven't broken through all the way into whatever chamber they're trying to reach. They're stuck on some puzzles.
Reasonable.
Losers.
Relatable.
Happens to the best of us.
Do I sense it's a message I can respond to?
Yes. In 25 words or less.
Okay, gotcha. Get Laura Bailey hands out. My response will be thusly. Thank you very well. The party is long resting. Be safe.
It's
I
gonna be
guess that's all I
really,
need.
it's gonna be really silly and funny whenever we get there and Alder's like, haha, I betrayed you.
That'd be awkward.
Don't speak it
It'll
out
be
to
awkward.
existence.
Yeah, now that you spoke it into existence, it's gonna happen. God,
That's a good job you
It's
just did there.
fine.
okay.
We know how the god
He's
is.
not that predictable. It's fine.
Well,
Well, I wouldn't say that.
we called that the town was on fire, and then the town was on fire.
Yeah.
Y'all courting a
Yes.
town being on fire right now.
Hey, listen.
You
I know, man.
I
I got
the
this
people start
razor.
calling me
no
predictable. I
responsibility.
like towns on fire.
Hey, people! We were defending you.
Hey.
Shut up.
Man,
See, now I'm gonna attack you. Hey.
Wait, how are
this
you
is my
defending me?
razor. I
You
got
were
it from
going,
my buddy
Wait. Last time we said the town was on fire, it was on fire.
Yeah, but that you like.
That ain't
Like, for
defending
town
me.
is
That's
universe.
attacking me.
The town
Why
actually
are
got
you
flooded this
atta-
Oh.
Why are
time.
you attacking me?
Joke's on you. It
That's it.
exploded.
You're done.
It got flooded.
The
Yeah,
joke's
well,
on you. It was actually
go on.
exploded. Get it right.
I accidentally exploded it. My bad.
I shitted, guys. My bad.
Sorry, guys, I
Oh.
shitted on the town and it blew up.
I shitted the bed.
And
I shitted the bed. So you all
we
rest.
go, and the entire town has just moved. Sorry.
I gotta go down the line,
remembering my
actually, because
sleep.
there are multiple of you that have dream-related things tonight.
Oh, brother.
Oh no, I am terrified.
Let's go
That's
top
it.
down.
I'm shitting the bed.
Let's see.
Astrael.
Talking to my sleep. Yep.
I'm
You
going to
once
go get-
again, in your dreams, find yourself muttering, so everybody else who is awake can hear you saying stuff.
Somebody just puts a pillow over your face and suffocates you. Just shut up.
It's Charlie. Charlie suffocates you in your sleep.
No, he would have been
Oh.
passed out already.
Mm-hmm.
Honk shoe. He's gone.
Astrael, you
Voices.
are once again, there is a figure off in your dream, very casually. It's as if you're in a dream. And out of the corner of your eye, you can see another figure that you know is not supposed to be part of this dream. A figure wearing very similar armor, fairly spectral looking. They just float, waiting, looking at you. This is once again your opportunity to engage in this solution.
Get engaged. No, sorry, my bad.
You're done.
You are free of any control or manipulation from the armor's effects in this state. You can fully consciously choose to uncurse it if this works.
Yeah, maybe I should. It would be nice to actually get a head on my shoulders again.
You are also aware that your consciousness of this dream only lasts in this dream.
Oh, so
Like you will not be. You'll
So
not
I
be
have
like,
no
oh
memory of
man,
this
I should really uncurse myself after this. After the dream ends, it's over. Obviously, you will have further chances to uncurse yourself until you choose to uncurse yourself.
I guess I should try uncursing myself.
I mean, if you want, it's up to you.
Yeah.
But if you say yes, and that is a yes, so all right. Y'all are free to be unmuted for this. But if anybody directly intervenes or offers Momo solutions to this, you will be muted or asked to stop talking. Because this is they have to find the solution by themselves. If you want to talk about it, like message about it to each other, you're perfectly welcome to. Just don't interrupt them doing it, because they're the only one here to be able to solve this.
Is this gonna be a riddle?
No, Well, yes, but no. It's not like a riddle me this Batman, but it is a I will give you the situation.
Okay. I'm
So,
scared.
under this effect, you have to succumb to the curse fully to activate this, and you get to fully control whatever happens within it during this time. You become aware as you approach this figure that you will be moved into a different realm of consciousness,
Oh. All
and
right.
you only have one opportunity for this. It does not rely on your physical stats. It does not rely on your character itself. It relies on Astrael as a character's brain.
Got it.
All right, Astrael.
I'm back.
I'm assuming you're
Yes.
fully committing into this.
Yeah.
Wonderful. You reach out for this person's hand. A more peaceful version, a sad look on their face of the commander that you had fought. Still, their face still shrouded in a helmet that you can't fully make out. And you are pulled back into the back of your mind. Everything fades, and you find yourself on a battlefield. There are hundreds of soldiers laying dying, weapons impaled into them, fields on aflame, and some shouting orders to each other as you stand and push yourself back on your feet. Remembering that your job here as commander with your soldiers was to keep this town safe and protect it until you received reinforcements. You go through this combat holding off the enemy that had attacked, a rival nation that had been pushing into the lands here at the time, that had been trying to pillage and loot this town, that had been trying to destroy it and your knightly order. And as you hold off for reinforcements and manage to push off the advance of this wave, none come. No reinforcements appear to assist you, and it becomes evident that you need to enter into the town. Doing so, you find that many of your men, many of your soldiers, have rampaged and pillaged through town. That many of the people that you served alongside have taken to looting for the supplies that they need to continue on. People that were under your direct command, that you trusted, that you cared for, turning on your sacred duty to protect these people. In this version of things, the version that you're watching, the version that you become aware of what happened, this commander had to take it upon themselves to execute each and every one of their members that had gone against the righteous path. They had to kill friends that they had known for years, members that they had trusted with their lives, that they had saved countless times. They had to hunt them down in this town and wipe them out. Only to find that the town itself was playing them. That the second these men were wiped out, this town invited in the enemy forces, stabbed the remaining soldiers in the back, and pointed the finger at the commander for all of the wickedness of their squad members, their soldiers, and the damages that had been done. The damages in starting this conflict in the first place. Finding themselves betrayed by both ally and those that they were supposed to protect, and being hunted by these people, being turned on, being stabbed in the back repeatedly by these people, this knight broke their oath, slaughtering the people that they had sworn to protect, finding it to be the only way to stop all of this from happening. Unfortunately, in breaking their oath, the angelic patron that had blessed them turned on them, cursing them. They were stripped of their role in their knightly order and banished to the remote town of Laculai in Deep Hollow Fort. You find that until their dying days, the regret of what they had to do, of feeling that they had no choice, burned in their chest. And the task that you are tasked with what could they have done differently to stop the death of their men while upholding their oath to protect this town. And while you think about that, because
Man,
you
thanks.
get one
That's a
shot
depressing
at
dream.
coming up with any solution for this, and this, like, it has to be a working solution. There is no given solution to this. This is fully up to you. I'm gonna move on to the next person having a dream. Do you want me to deafen you so you can think without noise?
Nah, I'm good.
All right. Charlie.
Well, I think
Oh,
Charlie's
hello.
okay. Oh, never mind.
Hello. You also have a dream, though yours is short tonight.
Based.
You feel a brief presence shortly before you drift off to sleep. It's not enough to start you awake, but it's enough that you'll take notice of it and think about it as you wake up. As your eyes close fully, as you drift off to sleep, and the unescapable rush of the exhaustion that you have experienced over these few days, you just see, short off in the distance, like you had seen in the reflection of the glass some time ago, just a glowing figure off nearby watching you. It doesn't really have a form that you can make out, but as your eyes shut, drifting into sleep, you see this. As you are, in your dreams, pulled away to different things, as you remember people that you had been with before, and you hear just the voice of your patron, amorphous in your head, addressing you. Sin, you've been doing well? How are things going?
Oh, I can respond.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose they've been alright. No one's dead.
Well, that's good. I should warn you, we have been notified that something is going on, since the break in the Vale. Be on your guard. There are things that are better left asleep.
Well, that's not ominous.
I apologize. I'm unfortunately unable to share full
Anymore,
details
yes.
at the time. But just keep on your guard. And if you have any means to stop it from waking up, do so.
I presume this has to do with the ritual that is attempting to be taken place.
Well, I can tell from what I've heard from one of the other archons is that you're nearby one of the ancient vaults that functions as a sealing site. Or a key site.
Yes,
you
there's
could
a
say.
group trying to open it.
They shouldn't.
They're going to try.
It should take them quite a
And
while
they're going
to get
to
in.
sacrifice a child to get it.
That's interesting.
Hypothetically. Maybe.
Why?
I don't know, he didn't really seem keen to talk.
That doesn't make sense.
Something about the child sacrificing him. Getting into the runes.
Well, they don't need to do that to get into the... I'm confused.
I don't know. There's something about the child. I wouldn't say a conduit, but they're certainly
No.
useful to them.
No. Shit. Alright.
What now?
I need to go check some things.
You sound so delighted.
No, it's not good. It might not be the thing that I'm thinking of, so don't worry about it for now, but I need to go talk to Ophelia.
Oh. I miss her.
Oh, you knew her?
Yeah.
Should I tell her you say hi?
She probably doesn't know.
Probably not.
It'd probably freak her. Well, no, not freak her out, but she'd.
She'd
I don't
be
know.
very intrigued,
Maybe
honestly, I think.
Maybe send a snake after me or something.
Probably. She does tend to do that.
I'll take another snake. You can tell her that if you want.
I think I will hold
I
off
had
on
one-
that right now, but in the future maybe. If you manage to catch her interest here, I will fill her in. But
Here's
wouldn't
hoping I
want her
don't.
to get the wrong idea. Well, good luck. That's your dream.
Charles just like, great.
The rest of your
Yay.
dream is just fun times and actually really nice sleep. There's a portion of the dream towards the end of it where you get curled up with by a giant platinum tiger with scales. That operates as a very, very nice pillow.
Oh, man.
As you also become aware in this dream that you feel a bond to this particular tiger, though you may not be able to summon this particular one. Your spirits seem to come from it that you have utilized, and that'll be your dream, Lynette.
Hey.
It would be you, but I have something for Emin.
Okay, that's okay. I'm here.
Amanin. You, in your dream, hear only one thing.
Hello. Oh.
You're failing. Stop sucking.
Damn.
Oh, man.
God. Wow.
That's your entire dream.
Stop
Man.
what?
Stop sucking, I guess.
Stop failing. Stop sucking.
Stop being a
Damn
coward.
it.
Go for the kill shots, Emin.
Man,
Man.
I was getting bullied.
Yep.
Oh, it's crazy. Bullied.
And I know what
Man.
I know who's
You are
bullying
fully
me.
aware of who's bullying you.
Man,
Man.
why you gotta get bullied? Why are you bullied in every single campaign, Bacchus? Are you okay?
No.
I can't escape it, man.
Okay, but like the question is, do you ask to get bullied or does it happen?
What?
Do you
What?
ask to get bullied?
Imagine getting asked.
This time it happened upon me, and which I agreed was a good idea. And so
That
now
is just
there's a god in
narcissism.
my head that calls
I
me a
love-
disappointment.
Shit. There's a god in my head who calls me a complete disappointment.
Wow. I really
That's
hope
a
my
good
god doesn't
kill
do that to
shot.
me.
Mine didn't. L.
Lynette,
Yes.
you find yourself in your dream initially in a sanctuary of your deity, of the
Sweet.
god that you serve.
Oh,
Finding yourself kneeling at an altar as you're praying, as the masked god Emmerquin looks over you, their statue. Before the dream around you begins to crack and burn
oh.
as magma
Man.
begins to seep through it.
Oh.
You feel your connection is still there distantly, but as your dream shatters into a different plane, you find yourself in a sea of magma as it begins to solidify and you're pushed out onto a rocky surface as basalt pillars begin to burst out of the surface around you, pushing you up onto a platform. As you see, as you comprehend an existence far beyond your own looking at you, seeing you. You have connected to something incredibly ancient without even knowing it.
Oh, goody.
And it knows where you are.
Lovely. Do I get the sense of like danger, stranger danger, or is it like like a
They're-
neutral.
Okay.
I'm just observing.
You're not in any physical danger right now, if that's what you're asking. But you
Yeah,
get
like
an implicit sense of danger from the thing watching you. Not that it necessarily means you in specific harm, but that it is harm.
okay. So it is a bad thing that I'm connected to this.
It's not necessarily bad, it's just incredibly dangerous.
Oh, lovely. Cool.
As the
Is there any-
last thing you see before you open your eyes is in the rocks around you. As you're glancing around, one figure in front of you, one formation, a large eye opens up and looks at you.
Mm.
And you wake up as you see the magma veins around it running through its body begin to burn brighter. And you would wake up the next morning. Astrael, coming back to you. Crawling back to you. Have you thought of a solution?
No. Ugh.
Well, this is all on you.
What was the oath? Out of curiosity.
What was the oath again?
Their entire oath was essentially... hold on one moment. Just double checking, because I have the full... blah, 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 blah. Crashes. Give me just a moment to pull up the specific oath for you. But in short, they were an oath-sworn knight that was meant to protect. That was essentially devoted to protecting the people around them. They were an oath of devotion. They were devoted to protecting the lands. You know,
Man.
I'll give you like 5 minutes if you want to think about it a little bit more.
Yes, please.
All right. How's everybody doing?
I mean, I'm in danger.
I got insulted by my own head.
Man.
Seems pretty on par for you, though.
Man.
Feeling a little left out. I don't have any trauma to contribute, man.
Not that you know
Red
about
is
yet.
just
Do
on a
robots
unicorn.
Do robots dream? How many ones and zeros you counting?
Oh, tons.
Binary sheet.
Hella.
While
Hella
Red is
ones and
sleeping, he's just
zeros.
updating.
Buckets, man.
he's
Great
he's
bucket.
Doing
updating
system
drivers.
updates.
Updating
He's
drivers.
updating drivers, checking email, making sure he's on the
Sorry, I was playing
latest
Sudoku
version.
in my head.
That's something I can do. Yeah.
You just very faintly hear the fucking. Dun, 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 dun,
We're over here all
dun, dun,
sleeping,
dun,
like half dead, and he's over here, like, we just hear, again!
Oh my god.
Armed and dangerous.
Oh yeah, I am on a kill
Born
streak.
again.
Red's Pokemon Nuzlocke is going so well in the background.
Bro, I can't believe he's got his Baldur's Gate run open as well.
Mm-hmm.
You playing Dirge?
It's never a bad time, man.
Yeah, never a
It's
bad
never
time.
meant to.
Momo, I'll actually give you another option. If you really think that you would use the time.
Oh,
Because the rest
what's
of the
the other
time
option?
until you wake up and begin to move off would be this dream. We could also end off session and give you the week to think about it.
What happens if they don't answer right?
You don't know.
Was it said? Man.
You can also talk it out. You don't have to just think about it. You just can't
Oh.
receive any advice or feedback from anybody.
Okay.
Not that they know what
So-
would work, but I don't want anybody telling you an answer.
Anything that could be helpful. Got it.
They'll give opinion.
Mm,
The voices.
The voices.
What do we
Because
think?
the soldiers
Opinions?
the soldiers were looting from the villagers.
The soldiers were looting from the villagers and marauding, but the villagers were never actually calling reinforcements and were always planning on stabbing them in the back. And then they pinned everything on the commander.
Yeah. Sounds
And
like
this is
sucky
in-
villagers.
And this is in the middle of a battle, right?
Mm-hmm. This is right after they had rebuffed one of the waves of an enemy battalion.
And there were no soldiers left from the first wave.
There were soldiers that survived from the first wave. They just won that particular encounter, and the rest of the soldiers had retreated.
Hmm.
And in between the next waves, their soldiers who had been undersupplied during this time decided to loot the town that they were supposed to be protecting. And thus they were executed for betraying the people. But the people betrayed them. Yet the commander betrayed everyone, in a sense. They betrayed their men and didn't side with them when they were starving and in need of aid and supplies. And when they found out that they had been betrayed by the people, they turned on the people. In a sense, letting everyone down. So the question is, what was the right choice? What should they have done? Also, you learn the name of the item that you have.
Like
The armor that you're
the
wearing.
armor?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It is known as Lithen's Regret.
Let's regret. I'm gonna write that down.
Your regret.
Mm-hmm.
Let's regret. Is that spelled right?
Yes.
Okay, great.
I am curious to see what the rest of you would think for answers. I mentioned this to somebody earlier to see what they would think.
Doesn't
What they would think.
mean-
Yeah. I'll be curious to see where everybody what everybody thinks should be done.
Did anybody else get a weird dream?
No.
Well,
Have we marked down a
Kind
long
of.
rest that we're
Yeah, you
chilling
can
with
fully
that?
mark your long rests.
Kind of, but like.
There's a
not
god
anything I
in my
didn't
head
expect.
who wanted a status update.
Literally, so Charlie's just like, yes,
There's a
but like,
god in my head.
not for me. Weird.
About the same.
That's not Scottish.
My bad.
I do believe the crystal in my head isn't just a fun little ability. Surprisingly.
Well, I,
Well,
well, I
what is it
don't
then?
think.
I don't know. I do know that I caught the attention of something.
I mean, when you pick up the weapon of a rather large, unholy fusion of metal and man flesh, I think you're about to get some rather unsavory results from the back end of it all.
It is worth noting that this particular one did not burst into bones.
That's a little bit scarier.
Hell, do I remember what the figure looked like?
That you saw in your dream?
Mm-hmm.
So it was massive. It wasn't a humanoid form. You saw an eye. The eye was bigger than the monster that you just fought.
Cool. Awesome.
Scale-wise, this creature is on a scale that would be considered massive. So beyond gargantuan.
Like a god, you might say?
I mean, you could assume that. That may or may not be correct. There are plenty of other things that are titanic in proportions.
True. Yo,
So-
mama.
Is Charlie awake at this point? Charlie is awake at this point, right? He just talked. Charlie, you know gods and ancient things. I think possibly the most
sometimes.
You got anything on giant eyes? I mean, massive eyeballs.
It's worth also noting that you noticed that the area around the eyes was also magmatic, just like your skin.
And also, kind of look like this, and she's gonna point to like her like skin, like over like around her shoulders, like where the cracks and stuff all are.
Do I know anything about that?
It doesn't sound familiar to anything that you specifically know. Roll me a wisdom save. Because this
Wisdom
is a version
save?
of you that knows things that you don't know.
Oh. Normal
And
one?
has lost some memory, yeah.
Oh.
There's something that bites at your mind at, like, the detail you're being given of, like, a stinging pain, as if you try to remember something that you should know, but you can't find it.
I think I don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think I do not. I think Chad did, but I do not.
Who is Char?
Oh, him. Oh, you don't know
Well,
that,
maybe
huh?
let's
Oh,
maybe not phrase it that way.
well,
That is Charlie. No?
Yes.
Who is...
It's a very, very complicated topic that I'm not sure we want to get into, to be honest.
True. There are pressing matters, I hear.
oh. One thing about it, that the reason I bring it up, I was so curious about it, is it didn't look friendly, surprisingly.
Well, you know, I suppose it wouldn't be. It doesn't sound like it.
Yeah. So, oh, wow, I dropped that. I don't know. It felt really old. And I mean that in the kindest way. in case
Do you
he's
think
listening.
it could be Domini? The god?
Be what?
Or whatever the being is. You said they were made of the similar thing you are.
Mhm.
Do you think that's the stone? Or the type of rock that it might be made of?
Possibly. I got the feeling that it was like old, right? Like ancient, you said? Kyle?
Yes.
Would that in um would that in like mean that I would know that it was like older than like gods kind of deal?
Hard to tell.
Okay.
I
I don't know.
suppose.
It just seems old.
I suppose it could be the being of Domini, but it also could just be something else. But I just brought
Could
it up
be.
since you said it was also seemed to be made of a stone.
I
And that seemed
think
to be its the whole thing.
I think it would be safe to assume that because it's a rock here or stone here, and it was all fire and lava, and they're dealing with fire, that it might be whatever they're praying to, possibly.
Hmm.
It didn't seem happy, that's for sure. It seemed like
Do you want to try
intimidating.
and get through the wall?
Yeah. I'll keep going through the wall.
How's Astrail this morning?
Still asleep.
Oh.
Never mind. I'm gonna wait. Well, actually, I'll get a little bit into it.
Yeah, might as well work through the wall until
Yeah.
then.
But I'll
Are
make
they,
sure that like
are
I don't
they
get all the
muttering
way through
still?
it.
They actually are not.
Oh,
How
okay.
sweet.
Are they breathing?
They have gone pale.
Oh. Are they breathing?
No.
They do seem to be breathing. You do also notice that the armor on them is it's darker, but also simultaneously like losing form.
Can I? Is it a fair knowing that the armor has an option that you get prompted to like solve the curse?
Mm-hmm.
Does this change? Is that a fair, logical?
Yes.
Okay, sick. Um, it seems they have chosen to attempt to break the curse.
That's
Also, does not
surprising.
appear to be going well, but that is hard to say. They are definitely experiencing something that the armor is causing. Should we try to pull them out of it or let them attempt?
I mean, I don't see a reason to pull him out of it. I don't think taking the armor off will necessarily pull him out completely or safely.
Do we know if taking the armor off will not cause any untoward consequences?
Mr. DM.
I mean,
Do I
you
have
don't
Mr.
know.
God
You
above.
know that it should be bound to them by everything you know.
Yeah.
So
It is risky and potentially dangerous. However, so is them failing.
Well, didn't we identify that if they failed, they would just still be cursed and still in the armor?
Do you want Astrail to continue acting the way they have been?
No, it's annoying the shit out of me, but it doesn't seem like it will be anything more untoward than it's already been. Whereas if we
Okay.
forcibly take it off, could that cause something?
It could cause something, yes. We can leave
Do you-
Astrail to their devices. This is a valid option.
I just do not know much about cursed armor since I have not been cursed. So, I don't
Same.
know if it would try and kill them if we took it off forcefully.
Kill is unlikely. Hurt, possibly.
I'm gonna look to Lynette. You're technically in charge of them. Hypothetically, sort of. You said you're a guardian for the safety or whatever you're supposed to be doing.
Yes.
So, are we leaving them like that? They're not. You said they're breathing, right? They're technically
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. They're technically as close as you could say fine. So,
Just eyes rolled back.
Rose
Yeah,
is
they're
literally
fine.
frothing at
Foaming
the
at
mouth.
the mouth.
Yep. Literally. So,
Dude
Do
spasming. Like,
I
are we
think
taking the armor off or are we leaving this?
give him another 10 minutes. And then we'll circle back around.
Yeah, let him sleep in.
Yeah,
let him stew in it.
if he doesn't make it out in
Let him
like 10
slumber.
minutes, if he doesn't look any better, in fact if he looks worse, then we can pull it. Well,
Let him
I-
honk shoe, you know.
I feel like it's going to happen no matter what because he's attuned to it, right? Like connected to it. So I feel like it'll just keep happening but without the armor on. If that makes sense?
Forcefully removing the armor should sever the effect, although
Mm.
what will happen with that severing is the unknown dangerous factor.
There is the potential that the armor is the only thing keeping him currently alive. Like breathing. You know? He could be
Let's just do the 10 minutes.
consciously-
And if by the 10 minutes it's not any better, we try and take it off.
We always could try to wake him up too. Not even take it off. Just try to wake him up.
Very well. Shall we resume with the tunnel?
Mhm.
Let us know if we can be of assistance.
I will certainly try. And I'll let you know if I'm about to pass out or not. I guess is the only thing I think you guys could do.
While we have some time,
Mm-hmm.
can I scour the let's see what books? What are the names of those books that I have? Where are they? I'll find them. I swear. Maybe. Where did Where did the books go? The titles of those books. There they are. Can I look through the Tome of Primordial Forces in relation to elemental notation
Yeah, of course.
and look for sort of primordial force that might be a giant magma eye.
Yes, of course. Roll me another history check or investigation, whichever.
Okay. Do investigation. 14. Crisp. I love rolling good numbers. I just miss the feeling,
Perfect. 14. It takes you a while to find anything, but given that you've read through this before, DC's not exceedingly high. Repeat your question.
So, the book is primordial forces and in relation to element notations, 8 elements specifically. So I'm just looking for a mention of some sort of primordial force or deity that manifests itself as a, sea of magma with a big ass eye.
I believe you also recovered in that. Yeah, that was one of the big books. They're going through this book. I think this is the first time you've looked at this specific one, if
I
I'm
think
not
so.
mistaken. It mentions theories on ancient primordial creatures that existed before the elemental planes, before the specific elementals, that were forged in the same experience. Creatures beyond basic power of elementals, of titanic proportions. It's theorization overall, but they have the references to some ancient mythology that suggest that there were beings that once existed that may have had a hand in wiping out previous civilizations, or may have formed previous civilizations. One suggestion that they make that is that the southern continent, or the southern part of the continent of Serta, is like the giant tree that is located there, is actually part of one of those organisms. Something growing out of its back. They suggest that perhaps the storms that rage around the Shattered Isles to the east might also have something to do with one such being, or perhaps the storms in the seas may also have something to do with such creatures. It's difficult to pin anything down because they'd have to have consistent proof, but they mention the relationship between a rare breed of people that they claim to have met, that are naturally attuned to specific elements or beings. And question the relationship between all of these things.
Are these forces specifically bad or good, or are they just kind of the element?
They theorize that it depends. All of this is conjecture in this book.
Hearsay.
None of it. They could this author makes it very clear that they could never prove anything of this without finding one of these creatures directly. And doing so would likely be information that divine beings hid or did not want found by anyone. Because creatures like that are of an immense degree of power.
Sick. Cool.
Enough so that, given free reign, if those creatures existed, they could easily wipe out all life on the planet.
Nice.
Even one of them. Should they want to.
Yeah. But they could be chill about it too.
They define them with specific names as well, as their theorized names for many of them. One moment while I find that book.
While you find the book, can I have a out of game question answered?
Sure.
Is this anything like what your boy was in the other campaign?
Like my boy was in the other game? What do you mean?
Like Kalis? Is that the same vibe
Are
or
you talking about for people that are similar to connected to elements? No. Well,
Oh.
hypothetically, but no.
Okay.
That's
I was just
more in the
curious 'cause it
territory of
sounded-
divines. That's Exarch stuff.
Oh, okay.
Exarchs are closer to divines. This is much more deeper into elemental.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Rummaging.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hilarious. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We're getting the live experience.
This is
Guys, I'm trying to.
the DM put a book somewhere and is looking for it.
Real. Guys, I've been trying to think for the past like 20 minutes. This is so hard.
You got this, Mello.
I thought
I'm
of a
trying.
couple. I sent them to Kyle.
Okay, the one thing
I
is
didn't
that
get to
every
look
single
yet.
time that I think of something, there's something that contrasts it or fights against it because there's so many things that are based on him knowing after the fact, after all the events unfold, and he couldn't have possibly known that in the moment. So I'm trying to find an answer based around that. Because of course you could have looked back and been like, "Oh yeah, if I had done this, then this wouldn't have happened." But the thing is that he didn't know a lot of things were going to happen. So that's what's messed this whole thought process of, is because he's looking from a different perspective of the future rather than how it was in the present.
Mm.
You get what you're picking up what I'm putting down, right?
Are you
Legally,
supposed
I'm
to?
not allowed to say anything.
Are you supposed
Legally, I'm not
to like?
allowed to confirm or deny.
Are you supposed to answer in the terms of like hindsight or like in the current moment of him going through it? What could he have done different?
Yes.
Okay, well that didn't answer my question.
Yeah, it didn't answer mine either. I asked it.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were giving me that answer. I was like, well,
Well-
you know.
And this is supposed to be a singular answer? That doesn't make sense. Because it's two different situations. It's a situation of knowing and like processing. Because there's multiple things. There's what could have been done prior to the battle, what could have been done prior to knowing the information that led to the town's downfall, and what could have been done post learning everything. Guys, I'm going to be so real. Astraeo's going to be knocked out for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's hibernating.
Yeah, they're hog shooting a little bit. They're fine.
I'm like
Shit, did I
trying.
lose this book? That's awkward. I need this book.
Because the villagers were in charge of supplies that didn't get provided to the soldiers, so the soldiers looted and stole from the villagers, revolting in their demise. But the villagers were always planning to betray the soldiers. So what could have been done that didn't get any party killed while still winning the war?
Okay, I will correct a misconception.
Which one?
The question didn't say without getting anybody killed. It said what could have been done to uphold their oath and, like, change the situation. What could they have done differently? That doesn't mean a singular thing, necessarily.
But wasn't the whole point to protect the people?
That is part of their oath.
So it would mean to protect both the soldiers who he was commanded to look after and also the villagers.
Indeed.
So exactly, no death within the town. Because all the townspeople were either made up of civilians or the people that were assigned to assist in the protection of the civilians.
I'm rummaging.
Homeboy's scavenging right now.
Did he know how big the fight was going to be prior to the battle?
The fight
Probably.
as in, like, with the opposing force?
Yes.
Yes. Because they had scouts that reported how large the force was.
So why didn't he recruit allies beforehand?
He tried, he called for aid, but that takes time.
How much time did he have to prep before the battle?
Not long enough for troops to get there from across the continent.
Okay. So one thing that could have been changed. And the civilians handled the message to
You
the
have
troops?
to send a messenger, and that could be a military messenger or otherwise. But in an active war, sometimes you don't have time to send like a full squad with information. Sometimes sending it through indirect channels keeps it out of enemy hands.
But no messenger was sent out to begin with.
No messenger was sent out.
So the civilians were in charge of essentially telling the messenger to deliver the message.
More or less.
So the civilians should not have been put in charge of that as a starter. Mainly because I assumed that the soldiers would have a better grasp of the situation rather than the civilians who are staying inside, not on the battlefield. That's one thing. Because, what was it?
But would not the villagers who live in the town that is under attack have the most to lose should the attack go through?
Unless they always had something to gain. They have had something to gain from letting the rival or the enemy in. Something must have been on the table for them to gain to be willing to betray the soldiers. And I knew nothing about this town, not how the government was run, not how the villagers were treated in this town.
No. Well, in this perspective, this was a knight, and they were duty charged by their order to protect this town. They would have had some more information, but let's say, unless you truly deem that pertinent, that information likely didn't matter.
So the question isn't why did the villagers betray the town? It's more of what could have been done to either, one, have prevented them from betraying the town, or yeah, that's how to protect the soldiers and the villagers that were always planning to. Why do the civilians hold army resources? It supplies. No answer. Great. Cool.
I'm still rummaging for the book. The provisions only go so far that an army can send out with troops. When you're stationed in a town in a period such as this, you have to rely on the townsfolk to supply what they can. There comes a point where you need the support of the people that you're supposed to protect the people.
The soldiers hurt people, but they didn't kill people.
Well,
Okay.
They
Thank
marauded,
you for that.
pillaged, and raided the town. You can take that to mean that there were probably people that died.
Great.
No side in this is blameless. That much is I can tell you is readily apparent. As the soldiers, while betrayed, did not know that they were betrayed, and decided that their needs were above the people's.
They were all acting out of survival.
That's a good way to put it.
But the villagers... I can't tell if the villagers were acting out of survival as well or out of greed.
That's a good question. Does it matter? Where the fuck is this book?
I ate it. My bad.
Never to be seen again.
It's a
I got
very
hungry.
specific book, too.
Yeah, no, when I was packing up your apartment, I decided to take it for myself. It looked really nice.
I mean, I literally
Man.
just saw it the other day.
Okay. See, what is it? I can't say that nothing could have been done because something could have been done, but because there was so much that he didn't know, a lot of things that could have been done weren't thought of as an option. Because a lot of this is based on the knowledge of the commander at the time.
Is that a question or a statement? Where the fuck is this book?
The real DM struggling noises.
No, like I have
Things
no
being
clue
just
where this-
overturned.
I have no clue where this book is because I started a little bit, not much, packing up my apartment.
Have you
Um,
considered rolling a higher perception check?
hold on.
Maybe investigation if you haven't. I don't know.
If you need help, get some bless.
Yeah, get some bless.
Hey, I could do that.
Hold on, let me
Bless up.
let me play Wonderwall and give you bardic inspiration. Today is gonna be the day where they're gonna throw it back to
Not the
you.
bardic inspiration.
I know, hummus and a wow extra large falafel meal for two.
No. Let me give you this bardic inspiration, dude.
What the fuck?
Yo.
Fucking, what is it? Oh wait. Here, check in the call chat real quick. Just like, anyway.
Oh man.
Bardic inspiration time.
If this book turns out to be somewhere really obvious, and super out
It probably
of
is.
I'm
It probably
going to
is.
jump.
It probably is.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna have a very
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
That's not what
I
I
need-
need.
I was
No.
jumping from bit
Just
to
like
bit.
Buddy
There was
Holly.
there were two separate bits happening.
My bad.
It's okay. Two separate bits. The anyway, here's Wonderwall. Period. Space.
Actually, it'd be a period and then a whole nother paragraph.
I've gotten to the point in
Period.
searching where I actively
Return.
have to go
Tab.
to the bathroom, so I'm gonna use that time in the bathroom to think about where I may have put it.
Okay, have fun.
I have to leave soon, but
Now that he's gone.
Oh.
take
Yeah,
your
should we end it?
time.
Should we end here?
Do we end here?
Do we end
I mean,
do
I'm
we
gonna
end
be
here?
having. I ain't gonna have to
Mr.
think
DM,
about this
come
for a while.
back. Or bring us
God.
into the bathroom with you.
Oh, don't do that. No,
No.
I don't want to go in the bathroom with him. I'm good. I'll stay outside the bathroom.
Hold on, I
I'm gonna
need
be
to
honest,
figure out
I
how
still have
much.
yet to have been in a call with somebody while they're in the bathroom and like they didn't mute the mic.
I have.
I
Real.
have not.
Terrible. It's a terrible time.
Actually, I have.
I
I
don't
think
recommend
I think I'll text you who it was. I think it was.
Oh, I don't.
If I remember right,
Hold on.
it was
Then
one
play
of them.
chat. Did I add my XP?
Oh, I 100% believe the first one.
I did add my XP. I'm banned from
Oh, by the
Dave
way, that's so
and
pretty.
Buster's.
Ah,
Yeah, and it's cute.
he's so cute.
It's cute.
I'm just waiting for when Discord allows me to custom set my my image.
All right, I'm back.
Did you find it?
No, yeah, I was pissing.
Bruh.
Y'all asked me a question as I said I was going to the bathroom.
Yes, bitch.
So
I
anyway,
said what I was doing. Yeah, we can.
Kay needs to leave.
I heard.
I do.
Yeah.
If we need to call it,
It's a little-
we absolutely can.
Yeah. So you have time to
So
find
you
the
have,
book.
You can have more time to think.
Estrella has time to thunk.
There's so many things.
I should know where this book is, because this is actually something necessary. I don't, which is upsetting for me. I can tell you one of the names. I have that one memorized. The first name is Inferni. I'll spell for you.
Inferni.
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 Is this the fire one?
Could be. But yes, they do define it as a primordial blaze.
Cool. Sweet.
That is all I can give you currently. I apologize.
It's okay. I forgive you.
I will find this book and eat it to gain its knowledge.
Yeah.
Find a potato chip and eat it.
Or what's the thing? Hair holds memory. Just run your hair through it.
But yeah, in that case, is everybody wanting to get closed out?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to think.
Yeah, because the next thing that happened possibly is breaking through this
We won't
wall
be
and then
going
talking to the
much
dude.
further. I don't know if anything. This would kind of just be hanging out, listening to Momo rationalize.
I know that
Yeah.
I think starting here to go through the rest is a nice place because
Fair.
in
That's a good
case
point.
Emin wants to do anything.
Yeah. I would give Emin some stuff. All right. I will give you the week to think, Momo. At any point during this week, you can commit to an answer.
You better think.
I want to check
I'm trying.
Kay's answer real quick.
I gave you 3.
Oh wow.
I like the middle one the most, honestly. That's just me.
Your first answer doesn't work. I will say.
I know. That's why it was the first one.
Oh, actually, hold on. Here, let me send you my answer.
The answer's just no.
That's my answer. Feel me?
Mm.
You get me? You understand?
Hold on, I'll look in a second.
Was the for the second one?
It is an answer. I can't tell
Yeah.
if it's Bogus.
Mine would absolutely work 100%. God said so.
They tried that.
No, they're not
Y'all
me.
want me?
so
Y'all
they'd
want
be
me to tell
fine.
you what Bacchus's answer was?
Yeah.
I'd parry.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
That was
Yeah, I'd parry.
That was the answer
That's
that
it.
was given.
I just wouldn't lose, bro. I'd parry.
Funny. Would my second one have worked at all?
That's a good question. That could
That's a
work,
good question.
Hypothetically.
That's entirely
I
possible.
think it's like a good one. I think it's like
It's a strong contender.
yeah.
But that's also why there's a question of this is what could they have done? All right, so as for rates, and saying goodbye to YouTube, because we should say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube people.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Bruh.
YouTube.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
YouTube.
YouTube.
It was lovely having you. Sorry for the
Bye.
back half of this being slow and rummage time as I looked around my shitty apartment and couldn't find a damn book.
Oh.
But I'll find it.
That's awkward.
I will find it. Even if I have to rip up the carpet a second time.
Not again.
Probably not under the carpet.
You don't want to know what's
What?
under the carpet.
We will see you guys next time, YouTube side. Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
YouTube.
YouTube side.
Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye
Good
now.
night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Yippee.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Yippee.
Bye.